Hello.
Hello,
Hi.
I'm joining.
You don't sound like you're in Essen anymore. Your voice is less Essen-y. Your voice sounds more Polish. Are you closer to Poland now? Yeah.
No, actually, it's probably gonna sound less Polish now because I'm not gonna speak any Polish.
No, but you are closer to the land of the Poles, so you're.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna speak any Polish. So how am I gonna sound more Polish if I don't speak any Polish?
You're
How does
asking the
that
right.
work?
You're asking the right questions, my friend. Okay, so um, what are you doing?
Yeah, exactly. What you
um,
doing?
if you wanna, you might wanna take a look at how much power we have.
Need the power. Do you mine uranium? Wait, I'm closing down Chrome
No,
because
no,
I
no.
use.
I haven't. I'm not. I'm not mining uranium. I haven't even unlocked anything new. Completely nothing. Just using the stuff that we already have.
Why the game lag? Game, why you lag? You were not lagging like this before.
I
What did I
guess
do?
it's an Essen thing.
Like my computer just runs better there for some reason.
I don't know. Maybe it's better internet. I don't know.
I don't think it's the internet. The internet's pretty good.
I know it's really the best invention, isn't it?
It is.
Is it better?
I don't know. Alright, let's just see how this goes.
Check out the power.
Let's see the power. Power. 9,000 megawatts. 9,000
Fucking 1,000 megawatts.
megawatts. Why do we have 9,000 megawatts? What did you do? What
I
did you do,
just
Wassim?
I added more coal plants, my friend. Just the same thing over there at the lake. I just used as much coal as I could, and this is how much we can get out of it.
Just coal.
Just
Not.
coal. Not fuel,
Okay.
not nuclear, not even heat sink generators or whatever they're called. Just coal. And next time
I
you're near
thought
the lake, you could
I was
just
expecting some heat things.
no, not even that. I just they like there. We were only using three ores, and I used four of them, minor four, and each one of them with three power shards. So I was getting a 300 coal line out of each one of them, and did the math. And out of these four 300 lines, I could get 80 coal generators. So I built 80 coal generators. So now near the whenever you're near like the lake, you can take a look at the new facility. It's at the actual the lake afterwards, the lake beyond that. You know, the one that's feeding into it.
But I'm trying to make it full screen. That helps.
Other than that, I think I'm gonna go find. I'm gonna go set up some bauxite mining, and bring it to the hub, to my to the factory, because bauxite is pretty far away. I'm just gonna take.
Yeah, I was. What was I doing? I was doing some stuff with the computer. I was
Yeah,
making
you
computers.
wanted to make computers. Yeah, that would be nice because I'm not even producing nearly enough computers. I was wanted to also to make some circuit boards. I think I can do that, or I can do the bauxite. Which one should I do? Do you think?
Bauxite, do bauxite, because I also have to do circuit boards for computers.
All right, then I'll go do bauxite. I'm gonna go.
Division of labor.
As long as you have labor, you then have a kid.
As long as it's communism.
Yep.
Uh,
By the way, did you take a look at the last part of the stream?
nah, I just joined now, man.
Yeah, it's alright.
I didn't see anything.
I am at the rendering phase of the thing. I successfully made a parser that parses text.
Oh, that stream. I thought you were streaming this, and I
No,
was
no,
supposed
no,
to look at this.
no, part of that stream. Like I just
Uh,
the
nah.
last just couple of seconds where I just show the whatever I put in.
I got the notification, but I didn't.
Ah, it's okay.
I was working, so I didn't.
Notification. So
I didn't look at the notification.
what happened is that I have a parser that parses text into structs of words, and the renderer renders individual words.
Huh?
So this way I can have a freedom of warping the text at the end of like just see how many words we have, and if the word doesn't fit, then wrap it. So it's like easier to wrap that way, and it's also
Huh?
this way I can choose if singular words have to be bold or different color or have like hyperlinks in them and stuff. And I
Nice.
set up the renderer, I set up the scroll. Like I just need to fix to set the scroll bar. The only problem I've discovered is that there is a problem. It's using a lot of CPU power, and I think it's the render functions. They're doing a lot of calculations. Like it
Mhm.
jumps from 6% CPU to 20% CPU whenever I'm running the codex viewer, and I don't think that's good. It shouldn't do that.
Yeah, text. Well, it's probably you just rendering the text, like drawing the text glyphs every time fresh.
Yeah, well, I am just using not drawing them fresh. I have a texture that's saved, and I'm just cutting out of that texture. I don't know if that's the right way to do it. Maybe like I should have. You think I should have like
What do you mean you're cutting out of the texture?
well,
You're
I have
using.
a texture and I'm using like a source rect out of it. You know, the source rect X, the source rect Y, and SDL renderer. You know.
Oh, you have an STL. Yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah. Do you
And
pick out
that
individual glyphs?
what do you mean?
Like every glyph is a source rect, and you pick out like if you want to write.
Well, I have one source rect, like just one source. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I initialize like I use a new source rect and a new destination rect for every time. I have to calculate like every letter. It does its own calculation because it's pasting letters.
That's not CPU heavy. That's just very simple actually. So it should
So
be
I don't
something
know
that's.
what the problem actually is in that case. Then I don't know if it's free type. It's calculation of getting fetching the data, but I'm not sure. Like that shouldn't be
But
also that
but
much.
you use free type. You should use free type usually. Like if you're just rendering stuff every frame, you would only use free type when you're changing font sizes or if you want to
Not really. I'm
re-render
using. Here's the
text.
thing. Like my render text function uses free type just to get the character ID. Like it just you feed it a character and it tells you,
Mhm.
hey, it's this ID.
And what do you
No.
do with the ID?
Well, I just then index into the glyph information that I have stored. Like I'm not generating glyph information every time; they are already stored. But I'm just using the free type function just to get ID, like the index of that glyph.
That should be fine.
Well, then where's the problem? I don't know. Hmm.
By the way, Casey has a new lecture about performance. He did one,
Oh,
and
really?
yeah, someone posted. I was watching a little bit of John's stream yesterday, and somebody happened to post a link in chat to a recording of it, and I downloaded the thing like from YouTube because it had only 6 views and it was some random channel, but I downloaded it because I knew it was gonna be removed, and it was removed like a few hours later.
Ah, well, where is the texture actually is? Like, it is like, is can you buy it or is it
No, no,
just
he did this for a university. He streamed it, so you can watch it on Twitch if you're subscribed to Handmade Hero.
okay? But then it deleted
Uh,
itself.
no, no, it's available to subscribers on Twitch. You can watch it because it was streamed on Twitch. But
Okay.
it was meant for a university, and so you couldn't.
Oh,
Yeah, so you couldn't watch it just on YouTube, and it's like for some reason I don't know. I think the university has to decide if they want to release this publicly or not.
ah,
So yeah,
I hate this kind of stuff.
yeah, but it was really good. It was a really nice.
I believe you. I'd like to see it actually.
I have it on my computer. Or
Mm.
I mean,
Yeah.
I once subscribed for like a month to Henry Hero just to watch the stream where he found the bug in OBS and he was like debugging it and everything.
What was the bug exactly that he has to debug
It was
OBS?
like his image his face was like the camera was half. No, the whole thing, not just the camera. The whole thing was half resolution,
Okay.
and it was all like purplish.
Oh.
Like he just updated OBS and then he turned it on and it was it was all wrong. And then after he just found the place where the bug was happening, he like figured out which version of OBS he needs in order for it to be fixed,
Mm-hmm.
and he reverted to an older version, and it just worked after that.
Huh.
Like first try. I mean, he spent like an hour or 2 hours.
But damn, man, like 2 hours that is really
Without
concentrated. That's the thing.
he didn't even like open a debugger or anything. He was just looking at source code on GitHub and going through the stuff, and then he figured it out, and he was like, okay, it's this is what's happening, and then yeah.
That's so cool, man.
Anyway.
So anyway, a blah 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 blah.
I declare.
I declare. I ate the Claire.
I declare bankruptcy.
I declare bankruptcy. Like, yeah, Michael, that's not how it works. You don't just. You're not supposed to be. No, like if you just yell it out loud, that's not how you declare bankruptcy. Like you just.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a process. It's not
you
just.
don't have to do that. It's like, yeah, it's paperwork and stuff like that.
Actually, like I am just curious what actually goes into the paperwork of declaring bankruptcy.
Yeah, do they just write like one page? It says we are bankrupt.
Like I don't know. Like how do you declare bankruptcy?
We
Like,
have no money.
like is there a newspaper of bankruptcy that you have to declare in it? Like bankruptcy daily or something? It has like the index of every place that is
Yeah, but it's
bankrupt.
also like, what do you write in there? Do you just say like, I got no money anymore?
Is it like an obituary? Like we lost a dear friend. He said like we lost our ability to pay for things. I don't know. You know the things, the way you pay for them. Yeah, we can't do that anymore.
Yeah, you know how you pay for things.
It's a qualitative. It's not a qualitative issue. It's a quantitative issue of money. You see, we have none of it. I guess that's a quality as well. Like the quality of our money is that we have none of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, something like that. Just weird stuff. Oh come on. You know what I hate about Mark IV belts is that they are they need
They're not Mark 5.
no, actually their problem is that since they are bigger and like bulkier, uh the minimal length that you can extend without having another pole is much less than the other one. Like if you're I don't know if you noticed that, but like the higher in the mark levels you go, the shorter the belt can get until you have to like to put another pole. So like you can't extend large distances with this thing. It's
Kind of embarrassing.
actually like I think a way around it is just to lay a Mark 1 pole for as long as you want and then upgrade that, and that would work. Which is stupid, but you know. But actually I think I should do that. That makes sense. It's just less hassle, you know. Of course I don't have any. But hey, I should have around enough for that. Wait, since I am doing this, I need... See, that the problem is I don't know how many miners do I need for that. Okay, I will make, let's say, 6 miners. I don't know, let's take enough for 10 miners. Just in case. I don't want to go again.
I need copper sheets.
We have some at the hub. We have a lot at the hub.
Oh. I shouldn't need to have to need
Stuff.
copper sheets.
I shouldn't need to have to need stuff. I want to have. I should just have stuff without needing them.
Just have the stuff.
Oh man, I need a lot of modular frames and.
You see, you just need to have the stuff.
I have a question. Do we have a way of making a lot of modular frames? Cause I should have set a buffer for these things, but I don't.
I have a thing that's doing something, but I don't know if it's good. So.
That is very, very vague and unspecific, so thank you. That is very vague and unspecific, and I don't know how I feel about that.
Should
Yeah,
watch some
well,
Ryan George. I haven't seen any of his stuff in a while.
yeah, he just hit a million subscribers, so he made like a video about
Yeah,
it.
I saw like a thumbnail where he said 1
Yeah,
million
there's a
subscribers.
video about that.
I don't know. I don't know. When I see that kind of stuff, I'm like, yeah, whatever.
No, no, he made a funny video about it. That's what I mean.
No,
Like,
I'm sure he's gonna make it funny, but I'm like,
it's still not as funny as like. Yeah, I don't like meta stuff like that either. Yeah, I know what you mean.
it's kind of like those rap songs where they all their songs are about how awesome they
Oh
are
yeah,
as
yeah, definitely, yeah.
rappers, but like, what are you actually rapping about? Like, besides how good you are as a rapper and how rich you
Actually,
are.
that's the way like the poets in ancient Arabia worked. You know, like everybody's trying to toot their own horn.
Yeah, but it's also like, it's like, okay, you have all this like money and girls and cars and whatever, and it's all great, but like, so
So what?
what made you like achieve that? And it's like, yeah, it's just me rapping about having the stuff is the stuff that made me
Yeah, yeah, it's a closed loop.
get
But
that.
what
It's
gave
like a,
what gave the first push? What's the initial power?
yeah, exactly. How did you start? Like, I
How
don't get
did
it.
you
Like,
put the
if I
initial
just
energy
start,
into this? Like, where's the energy source, motherfucker? Sorry. Yeah,
doesn't make
definitely.
sense.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
This is my biggest question about rap songs.
Yeah, well, you see, they're not supposed to be logical in their algorithms, you know?
Yeah,
The algorithm shouldn't make sense that much.
if it makes sense, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah, I guess it's like more of a. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like it either. See, but the thing about this one with Ryan George is that he did was like all he was doing is like, yeah, but what is the point of making so many subscribers now that your life depends on it? Like, are you going to be? What's your next goal? Like, is it just an arbitrary? So like he went meta about how pointless it is to look at subscriber counts. It's still like a little bit on the nose, but it's funny because of that, I think.
Yeah, no, but I get it. Like, I think he has a point. So
Okay, I took a shit. Oh, by the way, we have a very, very good buffer of reinforced steam beams. Like, I have 3 industrial containers full of them, and we're producing really a lot of them. At the hub, at the level of the, at level 5, I think. Not the hub, the factory, level 5. So if you want to do Mark 4s, we're producing them a lot right now, so we can afford to make a lot of them.
that is good.
Yes, it is. Sorry.
Very good.
Oh, that is very good, yeah.
Why are you always like in pain?
I am not
It
in.
sounds a lot like, the Bane from Batman.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah,
He's
yeah.
always in pain for some reason.
Yeah, that's why he's called pain.
Bane. It's
Bane.
like
What do you have? I have a lot of pain.
a lot of bed.
A lot of pain, man. It is painful. Yeah.
Basically.
Oh, basically.
Okay. Water needs power.
Power needs money. Money needs girls.
Therefore,
Power needs bitches. Oh,
yes,
damn.
something like that. Okay.
Do you really want to die, dude? Do you really want to die? The question is not directed at you, it's directed as... Oh god! Fucking hell, I hate the sound design on these monsters! Damn it, there's no sense of direction, I have no idea where they're coming from. It's like extra terrifying, I don't know. What? Fuck.
Okay, we making plastic. How much plastic? We make 20 equals 20.
Oh, fuck me. Alright, so
40
I
plastic.
killed these guys.
How much plastic do I need?
At least 3.
At least 3, yes. I have 40 already, so I don't know.
So is that like
Well,
more or less than 40? I don't know.
is what's let's try using the broken calculator. 18 times 2.5.
Wait, why is
40.
it broken?
Sometimes it's wrong. Like,
Or is it just because you haven't added like the right parentheses, or is it more of a really wrong stupid thing?
well, let's see. Let me try to type an expression that's completely wrong, and I'll just tell you what it is.
Let me try to break it. Let me just do QA on it. Okay, but is this...
I was trying to do something last time. It was like,
I remember when you said that, but then you told me, "Oh, I just forgot to add the parentheses," and then it worked. Like this is the instance of you doing that I remember. I don't know if it happened again that you haven't told me about it, but you know, this is what I remember. Oh, and by the way, I'm done with this internship. Today was the last day finally.
oh,
Yeah, I am
congratulations.
free. I got
Woo.
I got the signed paper that I have done this.
Wassim did it. You did
Yeah,
it, guys.
I did it. Oh, really? It's like it's a weight off my shoulder that I don't have to wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. Again. Ah, damn it! There's so many of those. The disconcerting part is sometimes you only find one of those like charging idiots, and you just don't find the other one yet. It's like, where's your fucking brother? Where is he hiding? Yeah,
Not
just
my brother.
he's not my brother. He has failed me.
And then you suddenly gain his like trust or something. You guys bond.
Yeah, right. You guys bond, James Bond.
Yes. You guys bond. James Bond.
Michael Scarn.
Michael
Yeah.
Scarn.
Oh, alright. So this and that.
So you're producing
So
stuff.
basically,
Basically, you are working. You're fine. Okay, okay, okay.
so hey, tomorrow Lilia is gonna come by, so I don't think we can do like programming stuff tomorrow.
I don't know if
I'm not going. Like I'm saying, as I can't do that.
I don't know if I'll be able to come though.
No, like I don't think you should. You can come. Like we can basically only get one visitor at a time.
Oh yeah, right. Cause
Not
shit,
allowed to
yeah,
do that.
it's
So
Corona.
I mean, she's gonna come like afternoon. So I don't know if you want, we can play a little bit Satisfactory in the morning.
I can't anyway. Like
You also have stuff.
so. Yeah, there's thing is like um Katrina and I want to go to Greece soon, and she's worried about like her mother that she
Oh.
can get infected.
Okay.
So we should sort of quarantine for like we quarantine here in Germany for 2 weeks. So we
Oh,
make
yeah,
sure
okay.
that we're fine, and then we go.
Okay.
So
So
it's
like after 2 weeks, you guys are gonna go.
uh
Yeah, but
yeah.
wait, how's it gonna work? Does she have like university and stuff? Like it starts in April, like on Monday. That's when university starts.
Yeah, but she does like I don't know. She told me that she has what do you call it?
Free semester,
Not a
Urlaub,
free semester, but like there's no
presents.
presents. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but like they still have course and I don't know. Well, if it works, then it works, and you get a free Urlaub. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. For me, it's fine. Like she said it's fine for her, so it should be fine.
And you guys, how long are you staying?
I guess. Uh, for we actually don't have return tickets. They're like probably a month or something.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
It's pretty long, dude.
Yeah, I mean, this Corona situation is a little weird in that, like, I don't know, it feels weird to me that it's like there's no, like, time is just, like, it doesn't matter where you are, it's all the same. it's,
Yeah.
it's like there's no more, like, sense of urgency, like, oh shit, I have to know when I'm coming back because of whatever, but, you know, and no one cares. You know, actually, today, the
The
people
what?
at work, they surprised me. It's like, you know, Muhammad, he went to visit his family in Egypt, right?
Yeah.
And, like, okay, that's normal. But then, like, like, Rita also went there. Like, today I saw her on the call. She's like with Muhammad and his brother. They're in Egypt now.
The
It's like,
fuck?
yep, they're all there now. They're not in Germany anymore.
That's okay.
It's
Well,
like, yeah, sure. You know, you can work from there. It doesn't matter because it's all remote and it's all fine. Like, it's just weird. That's all. It's just like, I don't know. I haven't digested this
finally he's dead.
fully.
Sorry. Yeah, well,
No, I wasn't saying
I
anything
don't know, like,
particular.
the thing is, mm, I don't know, it's a weird situation with all Corona and stuff. So, don't forget to take your computer with you.
Oh yeah, yeah. Don't worry. Don't worry about that.
You know,
Well,
another thing we could do, like, I mean, we don't necessarily have to be in the same room in order to program things together. Like, I can stream
yeah,
this
yeah.
thing
Of
from my
course.
computer, and then you just sit on your couch and, like, it would work, I guess. Like,
I
we're
mean, we can
basically,
do. You know, Twitch has a feature called squad streaming,
okay.
which is like you can do a stream with someone else who also does a stream, and two people stream, and it's like whoever's viewing can go. Like, I just know because Casey and John did this once, and they were
Okay.
like, you could click on a button from John's stream and go to Casey's stream, or from Casey's stream to go
Oh my god, that's cool. But like that, we should do that for Satisfactory
doing the
actually.
same thing, but like from different perspectives. Like, if we are playing right now,
Yeah, that would work.
yeah, like we could do that. Yeah, I could probably set up a stream for Satisfactory too, and then we could do that.
Like if we could.
But we could also do it for coding. I mean, I don't know how good the internet is in over there, but if it's good enough, like,
Yeah,
why
but
not?
what are we coding exactly that we need two computers for? We have so far all been using is one computer. Or what do you think? You know what I mean? Because so far the coding
No, I mean,
thing.
we can work on different parts of the thing or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, sure,
Like,
that would work.
or maybe like it's mostly one person's programming, the other's just looking at the other person's thing. I don't know.
Exactly. Yeah, yeah, it's mostly this thing. I mean, or you could just stream your face. Here is my face. Look at it.
Look at
Look
it!
at look, motherfucker. Why are you blinking? Don't blink. Look. Why is most of our jokes just forcing people to do things? Like, why is that?
This because it's funny. We like it. We just cause I don't know. What are you looking at me? What are you looking at
Damn
me
it.
for? I have
Damn
no idea.
it. Like, it's just
I don't know how I work.
so many of those fuckers everywhere.
Okay, let's do the math. 10 times 2.5, 25.
I mean, I've been using their calculator for a long time so far, and it's actually good.
Noob. No, I'm joking.
Nah, I mean
25.
it's good for basic it's good for basic stuff. Like if you're just calculating like very simple arithmetics, it's more than enough.
Noob.
Nope.
Okay, 25 times 4. Oh, fuck. That's 100.
100 what? 100 what?
100. Wait.
Because 100 like copper sheets is
I
not
need 40
much.
circuit boards a minute. No, sorry. No. It's no 100 heavy modular frames.
Oh
No,
fuck!
I'm joking. uh, it's okay. Let me see. It's 25 circuit boards per minute, and a circuit board needs
Copper sheets and plastic.
4 times 7.5 is what? 7.5 is 4 is 30.
Is at least a number.
30 plastics per minute for one copper sheet? For one circuit board?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it doesn't make logical sense, but gameplay sense it does because they should be
Really?
expensive.
I need so much.
Yeah, I think so. This is why I'm having an issue here because like my bottleneck is the circuit boards. I'm not producing fast enough of them, of the computers.
So I need 30
Yeah, you need to run you need to run.
plastic
Yeah,
per
yeah, yeah,
minute
yeah, basically.
for one circuit board, and I need 25 per minute.
No.
So
You must be like, no, this is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong.
I need
Place.
300.
Can you just do me a favor and place an assembler and just check its recipe? Just do that.
Alright,
I always do that. It's easier
let's do
that way.
Let's do the favor of doing that.
Yeah, let's do a
Put in
favor of doing yourself a favor.
I put an assembler.
Yeah, and just select
What's,
it.
oh, there's new stuff in here. Anyway, circuit board.
Yep.
So, circuit board needs 30 per minute, which is what I predict.
And what does it produce?
One, no, it produces 7.5.
Yeah,
circuit
now
boards per minute.
now you
Ah,
see.
yeah,
This is what I mean.
okay, I get it.
Alright, yeah.
That's
So
fine.
this is why you should
So-
use this just the assembler.
It's in the recipe, I was just stupid. So, 25 circuit boards per minute, and divided by 7.5,
This is another number.
that's another number. Yes, I'm looking at a number and I don't know what it means.
No,
I just
you
divided
need you
two
need no
numbers.
no wait. How much do you need per minute?
No, it says, look, it says
How much
I
does a
need-
computer need per minute? But
I
are you
need 25 circuit boards per minute.
okay? So
Okay.
you need to divide 25 by 7.5.
That's what I did, and I don't know what the number means. I
Yeah,
think it
and,
just means
and just tell me how many constructors you need, how many assemblers that make circuit boards you need.
Yeah, it's 3.33333333.
So you need 4. You need 4 basically. Just round to the bit larger number so that you don't have a problem. I mean, so you need 4, and then you feed into a buffer. So this way, a buffer starts to fill.
Yeah,
No, it's not gonna starve. One is gonna produce a little bit more. That's why you add a buffer in the middle, and this way you have a buffer that's filling with circuit boards for other stuff, and the rest is being used for the constructor, for the manufacturer. You know what I mean? Or
sure. Okay.
you don't, you aren't
Um,
listening.
Okay, let's. No, because look, if I feed enough only for 3.33, like if that's how much plastic I have.
Yeah,
I can't-
but
I
like
cannot run. I cannot run 4 constructors.
no,
run 3
yeah, and
and
point
one of them
3.
will-
No. The thing is, like, yeah, I see what you mean. Like, you need 33.3. You need 3.33, but if you're running 4, then one of them is
is not gonna
producing
get
more.
enough. It's gonna get
No,
less.
it's producing more than it has to.
No. One of them will produce less because it's not. I'm not gonna.
You're
I'm
not gonna.
feed enough plastic for 4 constructors
Why not?
because I'm just gonna make it this way. And then
Oh,
one
if
of
you're
them-
gonna make it this way, then sure. All right, then all right. but-
look,
If you're gonna make it this way, then I understand what you mean.
what do I
Yeah.
know, man?
A lot of stuff. Like I think most of the programming stuff. So,
Oh,
Are
you're answering
like-
my question.
like, are you trying to take an inventory? Like, what are we trying to do here? What am I working with here? Because you're asking me, what do I know? And that's a tall bill. That's a tall order. Like, I need at least 3 calculators for that and a lot of paper.
All right, let's see. I mean,
3 calculators, a lot of people, 4 burgers, and don't ask why 3 dildos.
okay, I'm not gonna ask why.
Yeah, exactly. You shouldn't.
Okay, let's make them constructors. Or sorry, assemblers. Imagine they called the thing after assemblers like C's, because you know C is higher level than assembly.
Why? Why are you doing this, dude?
I don't know. Just
Uh, I really like that joke. I am a compiler looking for a
oh
call.
yeah! Oh my god! Look at Filer. Looking for a line. Look for a closing brace on line 69.
On line 69 also, like a dirty compiler. uh,
You fuckers are gonna make circuit boards.
okay.
And so I've determined how much plastic was that in the end? It was 30 per minute.
You should just write it on a pen and paper. Yeah, I'm gonna keep forgetting
I-
these things.
So I needed.
So
this times two.
look, how much assembler takes how many plastics?
30.
Okay, so like you need 60, which means you need 3 refineries, right?
100.
Wait,
Exactly 100.
100 what? 100 plastic you need?
100 plastic. Per
So
minute.
that is 5 refineries, right? Because every refinery produces 20.
Yes.
Well, that shouldn't be that much work. What?
But I can repurpose maybe some of them.
No, no. That's
Wait,
where
wait.
that's where
Wait,
you're
they're
wrong.
barely producing anything. Why are they barely producing?
Yeah,
anything?
because there's a lot of buffer that is being filled that you have to flush.
Oh yes, yes.
That's one of the
yes.
problems. Another problem
Let's
is that
flush this
my buffer
fucker.
is full at my factory, but don't like it's gonna be using. So if you're gonna take some of it, just you can take some of it. But I mean, come on, just make more. You are producing more oil. It shouldn't be that hard.
Let's see. Let's see. Oh look, it's making rubber now. Okay, so these are rubber.
Yeah, yeah,
don't
these are
touch.
rubber. Don't touch, and the plastic ones preferably also don't touch. Just make more. I mean, if we can afford it from the oil side, why shouldn't we?
So I have yeah. So I have 2 refineries making residual plastic. Now, can I? The question is, can I support more refineries? Because here's the thing, though. I need even more plastic
For what?
because the computers also need plastic.
Okay,
as
how much does a computer production needs?
40 per minute.
So you need 140 in
So
total.
I need 140.
If you're gonna be running this at a full capacity. Which again, like we really don't need that many computers.
140 divided by if I'm gonna do this all
At
yeah,
full
this is-
capacity.
dude, this is just one manufacturer. This is just feeding one manufacturer.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
is
but
not
the
even, like,
manufacturer is
trying.
running at a 100 a minute, like a 1 a minute. Like that's a lot of computers. We really don't need that many.
Yeah.
Again, like, but you can do it if you want to do that. But just make sure that instead of repurposing, just
So then
use
if
make
I
more.
say divided by 20, I need 7. I need 7 refineries.
Yep.
If I'm gonna use the water and residual stuff.
Yeah.
Now, that's 20 cubic water per refinery. So
Yeah,
that's
but like that should be a problem. That shouldn't be a problem at all because one of
7
those.
times 20, 140 is
Eh,
140.
yeah, just you need two
That's-
pumps. Two pumps. One pump makes 120. 2 pumps is
Yeah.
more than enough. Like your small lake over there is more than enough for that thing.
Okay, so now the only question is, do I have enough polymer resin? Because that's gonna be a bitch. There's like it needs 60 per minute.
And how much are you producing there?
I don't know. I have to go check. So 60 per minute times 7. I need 420. 420
Nah,
polymer resin.
you're not gonna have that. You're gonna have some of them. Like you're gonna have to take all the ones that you have, and then add the rest and normal refineries out of fuel.
So I have 30 from here, and I have, I think, another 30 from here. Let me see. But I remember I had a bunch of it that I was putting into a sink that maybe I can now
Yeah, you
refine.
can use that, but I don't know if that is gonna be that much, you know?
This is 30, that's 60. Okay, so that's it's not nearly enough. And then I have these guys from here. 60, and then here I think I have another 60. This is 30, 30, 60. Oh, 90. 90 I have. 90 and 60. So I have 150 now.
Yeah, well,
Sir.
that's good. That's good so
I'll
far.
need 270 more.
Yeah, but then you make those out of like normal ways. Just make them out of oil.
No, 270 polymer resin if I don't want to just use oil directly to make plastic. If I want to use it to make plastic directly, then I can probably do it better.
Yeah, this is my point. Like you have to decide. I mean, use all of the resin because we're throwing them away anyway. But the rest just make the thingy.
Make the thingy.
Make the thing.
Oh, just doing regular plastic is also just 20 a minute. It's
Yeah.
not even better.
Really?
With resin, it's also 20 a minute.
But at least it's producing fuel, right? Or what is it producing?
Well, if I do resin, I can make fuel, which I can use to generate power.
Wait. But that's the same thing applies for the for plastic as well. Like you have like residual fuel which you have to refine, but what does the resin do? Like resin also produces this coke thingy, right? And we read about this that coke is not really necessarily the best way to make power.
No. That's
Or
if
right,
I make if I make plastic directly, I make heavy oil residue.
Yeah, and if you make, and how do you make? How does resin? Is how is
Resin just needs water, which is
yeah, what produces resin? Like how does resin?
from crude oil. You can make fuel out of crude oil, and it produces resin as a byproduct.
Oh, actually, that's better. I mean, this way you don't have to do like multiple levels
put
of.
the fuel into generators and get more power. So yeah, I think I'll just work on the top level, this new level that I made, and just make more resin from there. But it's gonna be a lot of fucking resin.
Look, again, it does not have to be a completely running at full capacity manufacturer of computers. Really, it does not have to be, honestly.
Now that I'm doing this, it has to. So it's gonna be.
Okay, well then do that.
It has to be. I mean, let's see. Okay, let's see.
But just set, but that's I also
need nine refineries. I just need nine
but
refineries.
the question is like, are we producing enough oil to feed all of these, or are we just gonna use all of the oil that we have? You really should know how much oil we're producing per minute.
We're producing
Like crude oil.
I think it was it was one pure one, which is 200.
Can you check? Can you just check and write that down, like? Because
two normal ones, which are
do yourself and do me a favor
yeah,
and go check, because you're gonna be building the whole thing based on that.
Look! It's two normal ones. It's two normal sources, which are 120 per minute.
Define normal. Sorry.
And then there's a non-normal one, the pure one.
A weird one. Okay.
240. So we're getting 480 oil per minute.
Okay. Is that enough?
I mean, we're gonna be making a lot of plastic, so I don't know, like.
Is that enough?
And a lot of power. I think it's like, I mean, what else are we gonna use the oil for? I don't know.
Power?
Well, yeah, but we're gonna get power from this if I make those.
Oh yeah, you're right. All right. Okay. Then in that case,
the question is, how do I fit 9 refineries here?
well, just make a huge foundation. That's the fun part about. Like raise it up a little bit. As soon as you're like 2 or 3 levels up, you have the entire sky for you to play with. Or just get closer. Like you don't have to stay at the hub. Find yourself a new location as long as.
So many refineries, because it's 9 refineries just to get the.
You know what? It's not. It's not that much. 9 is not that much. You should.
There's
You should definitely go take a look at the new generator location of the lake and see what a lot means
all
today.
right. Fine.
Um.
Okay, it's not a lot. So
No, no.
9
I'm
and
sorry. I
then
didn't mean
uh,
to sound
no,
like
no,
a.
no, no. It's fine. It's no, no. I didn't mean it like that. It's you convinced
Just.
me.
You
Um,
know. Y- why don't you just find yourself a new location? Like, don't stay at the hub. There's a lot more. There's a lot of other places, that are big and nice. Like this way, you can really stretch your legs. And how do you design these stuff without having to bitch about a conveyor belt staying or standing in your way or stuff?
all right. I put enough like enough stuff for 17. No, sorry, 14 refineries because that's what I need.
I thought you
And
needed 9.
well, 9 plus I need the other. I needed 7 for the plastic because 7 times 2 was 140 plastic, and I already have 2 of them, so I needed 5. So 9 plus 5, 14. So 14 refineries. And I'm just gonna make the 14 refineries, and I need a lot of stuff for that. So I'm gonna go get it.
You're gonna come to my factory, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn off shadows 'cause this game is slow.
Shit.
Well,
Oh damn,
bye.
that's a purple power slug. I found a purple power slug.
Or you know what? Let's say bye to anti-alias.
Actually, anti-aliasing is the actual luxury. Like shadows make things look not so nice, but anti-aliasing, well, I guess it's a perceptive thing. I mean, based on what annoys you most.
Be good.
But for me, like I thought, like most of the time, I just live with the blurriness of non-existing anti-aliasing. Oh, and another game you're definitely going to try is when you try the Elite Dangerous thing when you're not
Yeah.
here. So I guess like what you meant about like your boss is in Egypt is that it encourages you to fuck off since your boss himself is not here.
It's not like him being here in Germany had like it's not different for me. For me, it's just like an abstract concept now where people are. You know, I guess that's one way to phrase it. Like this problem that I'm having with Corona is that where people are is just this abstract concept now. It's just like it's like you could teleport somebody and be like, okay, now they're there. Now they're in that location. It changes nothing.
And I guess this is how places work.
Yeah, but it's different than like if if you know somebody is somewhere but you see them every day and now suddenly you don't see them, then it's different than
Yeah. Okay,
uh,
so yeah, I see what you mean.
I don't know what I'm saying.
I don't know. I guess it's a thing. Oh my god, there's this fucker here that's shooting me while I'm midway across the sky, and
Shit.
I don't necessarily like that. Damn it, die already. Alright, he died. I have another problem. So, I found an area where there's a lot of uranium that I have to go through, which is a double-edged sword, on one hand, it's cool that I found uranium and I'm plotting like I'm putting a conveyor belt line right through that area. So this
Right.
way, like later we can, maybe connect to it or stuff. On the other hand,
You're gonna die.
not really. Like I just have to go around this, and I don't want to. Like I want to go in a straight line as much as possible. This is my way of, like this is my conveyor way of moving things. If you haven't noticed, like I just make a huge line in the sky from the place that it was. I don't even like there. I just don't care about realism anymore. There's just this flying conveyor belt supported by I don't know the gods or something. Okay. All right. Remember like this big waterfall in the distance? You know that?
Yeah, what about it?
That's where I am right now. I'm on top of it.
Ah,
That's where the bauxite is. But that's also where there's like two uranium places.
the
Damn it.
motors. The motors are the hardest to find.
The motors are. Yeah, you're right. They're like level 4. And do. I think northeast or east. Oh, come on. Stop. How many of you are there? God damn it. Everyone shoots a different kind of cum in your face. Like, what the fuck? You probably need some context. I'm talking about the animals here.
As opposed to like something else shooting come in your face.
Yeah, the strippers. This game.
The strippers.
Yeah, you know, like there's stripper Mark 1 and stripper Mark 2, and you know,
See.
stripper Mark 1 has no boobs. Stripper Mark 2 has like 1 boob. Stripper Mark 3 has 3 boobs. Stripper Mark 4 is weird, has like 5 boobs and stuff. But for some reason, like your dick is like confused, but also like happy for finding
Yeah,
that amount.
And stripper Mark 5 has a dick or something.
Yeah, like has everything. It has boobs, dicks, and like you appreciate the high quantity of boobage,
Yes.
but you're also like not sure how you're supposed to feel about it.
Yep.
Oh my God! Hallelujah! I found it. I found the bauxite place. I found the bauxite. And damn, I forgot that I need to connect power to this. Fuck me, I should have done this on my way. Well, shit. Okay, please tell me there's more than 1 core. It's just 1? Just 1? Just 1 of you? Oh my God, and of course 3 of those fuckers. Okay, this is why I carry around so much rifle bullets with me. Not really, not that much anymore. You know the annoying thing, like if the path making algorithm doesn't find an easy path towards you, they run away from you. Like if they can't reach you, instead of charging towards the air, they run to you. They run away. Which I guess is good AI, but it's also annoying AI. It's just a bit more A than I, you know what I mean? He knows what I mean. Oh, come on. How? Oh my God. One of the big ones. Fuck! Darn it. Gosh darn it. There were 3 of the small ones and then 1 of the big ones. You know, one of the big lions.
I don't know if they're lions, bulls, dogs. I don't even.
They're fuckers, that's what they are. They're fuckers.
Okay.
Let's
put
see.
the refineries in. I like how sometimes I exit the hyper tube and my cup is gone, and it's just like he's holding his hand there and there's nothing.
Oh yeah, really?
Yeah, it happens.
That's...
What you holding there, buddy? You got nothing in your hand.
Oh, come on, where are you? Just want to build in peace. There you are. No, don't save right now, damn it! Did I kill him? Did I kill him? God, I don't have any much bullets left. Finally! I like as soon as they die, they have 0 weight anymore, so one bullet like shoots him, like yeets him across the map with the last bullet. Alright, we have bauxite. A pure one! Wow! Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense why it's only one of those. And that makes sense why it's protected by 70 of those fuckers. But hey, I still have like 12 bullets, so that should be enough for the trip back. From 150 to 12. Good for me. No, I don't need a craft bench. I need one of those equipment. Alright, now miner Mark II. Good. This should give me 240 per minute. And if I put... Oh my god. If you have a pure ore and you put 3 power shards in it, you get 600 parts per minute.
Nice.
Out of one ore. Well, I can't, I don't have the build for this. Although, I could upgrade this to belt Mark 4 actually. Mark 5. Later. Okay, so I am glad I extended a Mark 4 belt out of this because I am getting exactly 480. Wait, might as well... let me see. So what can I do out of bauxite? Bauxite. How do you spell bauxite?
B-A-U...
It's not giving me that. Oh, where's the codex? Was it E? Oh yeah, alright. Nope. So I just want to check like what I... Bauxite. I want to see what you can make out of bauxite, and if it's just an ore, then I can just do that. Oh, I need to refine that. Well, fuck. Okay, so I'm not gonna put it here. I'm gonna put it somewhere else. Alright. It's one of the few times where I'm actually like I've come here more or less prepared with the amount of stuff I need. So that's cool. Now let me see if I'm prepared power-wise. Have you tried this power line, like this cable carrying, what do you call it? Damn it. No, the shortcuts? Adding multiple...
a little bit, yeah.
Like it takes getting used to actually, because we've been using it only one type of it. But
yeah, it doesn't seem like that.
I don't know, like when I have like a yeah.
I think the sampling thing where you can just middle click something.
That works, I guess, but you know, yeah.
It's usually pretty good.
Usually pretty good. This is why we haven't been needing it, you know, like because that has been enough so far. Oh, but I also unlocked, what did I want to say? I unlocked pipe attachments to the wall, so that now we can attach pipes to walls. It was necessary for me to do the... Oh, you definitely have to look at the lake to see the 50 generators. Whenever you have the time. You know how many power shards I made out of just this one trip?
How many?
9. 9 new power shards out of this trip. I found one yellow one green one, and no, 2 green one yellow, and 1 purple, which amounts to 5, which would to 9.
Oh no! I fell through the thing. Fuck. All right, good. Jetpack saved me. The thing didn't build yet, and so I thought, okay.
Oh yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah.
Oh.
Building mode, you just have to have a jetpack.
Yeah, especially when you're doing this.
Especially if you're running a multiplayer. my god, I'm doing this. I'm really like, if you take a look at the stream, I'm doing some Daredevil stuff that I shouldn't be doing. Oh god, this is raising my actual blood pressure. Like, if I fall to my death, I fall to my death here.
That's logical. Pretty logical.
Whew! It'd be scary, my dude. It'd be scary. Now, where is this one?
So what's Power Pole Mark III? What does it need?
It needs stuff that we can't produce yet because we don't have bauxite. It needs aluminium. Yeah, yeah. But that's what I'm trying to solve right now. I'm trying to get us some bauxite. Okay, almost done. I'm almost done. Back on land. Oh my god, that was nerve-wracking. You see, what I was trying to do, so just so that you would know, like after I extended a conveyor belt that's flying across the sky, and downwards it's just oblivion, I had to extend the power line while on a moving conveyor belt that is flying across the sky. It's a moving conveyor belt Mark IV, and I have to extend the power line across the sky through it. Needless to say, it was nerve-wracking.
You know what? I don't think it's gonna be possible.
Why not? See, this is why we plan things. Why do you? Why do you?
This is the planning. This is still.
Oh, all right. So what do you mean? What do you mean? Why is it not possible?
I don't think we have enough oil for this.
The fuck? Then don't. Then just make it so that you use as much oil.
But wait.
Can we
Okay,
make more oil?
1 second. If we can make just plastic directly, like, why is that? I need to go take a look again. Like, why is it just 20 plastics per minute with crude oil directly?
I don't know. They should fix that actually.
If I use it, if I use resin.
I don't know.
I thought plastic was easy for, like, if it seemed so easy to make.
It is easy, but again, you're trying to make a super manufacturer that uses all its resources. I mean, it doesn't have to be that, you know?
Oh, it's because if you do it directly, you use half as much oil.
Oh. Well, then let's do that.
I mean, I can still keep the refineries. I'm just not gonna have. So maybe I'll delete like 1 or 2.
Okay.
But then we're gonna have a lot of this oil residue, and then that has to go into. We can still make fuel out of that.
Yeah, that's the point. Like you can make fuel now out of that thing.
Sure. And we just make plastic directly, and it's like, yeah, fuck it, whatever. We'll make plastic directly. We don't need this water anymore. We could use the water to make this petroleum coke. So basically, go back to the thing we had in the beginning.
Yeah, I guess, but you know, like the petroleum coke thing is really.
It was more efficient, like 100 or 200 megawatts more efficient. Like gives you more, but it's like not a lot. It's not.
I mean, now that we have 1,000, it feels like not a lot, but again, 100, 200 is pretty a lot. Like, how much lot is, it is at least a lot.
Just at least
It's
one
at least
lot.
one lot. Like, okay, so now I have a production line. Now I have a running source of a Mark IV source, 480 a minute of bauxite, pure, coming. Ah, shit. Fell down, but I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay, is there water near me here? Anywhere? Because I think I would be needing water to refine this thing here. Alright, so I'm going to be needing... So let me check. Aluminum. Aluminum ingot. You need aluminum scrap and silica. And in order to make scrap, I need aluminum solution and petroleum coke. Oh my god, I need to start making petroleum coke. If you're gonna make aluminum ingot, we need petroleum coke, man. How's that look?
Oh, I can make that as a byproduct anyway.
Yeah, I mean you can make that and send it over here, and I can use that byproduct
Yeah,
to make
but
aluminum ingot.
it's not yet. It's gonna be a while before I can.
And it's gonna be a while until I'm ready here, so that's also a thing. So, but just like keep in mind petroleum coke, we can use that. All I need is alumina solution, which can be made out of bauxite and water. Alright, all I need to start making is alumina solution, which is bauxite and water. I think. Which gives me alumina solution and silica. I have to add a sink because I'm already making silica. Okay. Time to find water. Question is how much water I'm gonna need. Alright, let's go check that source.
It wasn't deleted for some reason. And it deleted.
Okay, there's a small pond here, though I'm not sure I can get any water out of it. I can have one, maybe two water extractors in here. How much water does this need? Alumina. It needs 10 water and 7 parts bauxite. But that, how does that convert to fucking... What am I supposed to get? What am I supposed to understand when it's telling me it needs 10 water? Like 10 what water? 10 and there's a...
cubic meters. Usually that's what they mean.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that isn't much.
Parts, like yeah, it's
Yeah,
10.
but then 10 parts, like 10 parts to 7 parts. What does that mean? This is why I use this. I don't use the recipe calculator because it's stupid. Or at least I think, or at least I'm stupid. Alright, let me see that. Or finally.
It's correct. It's just
Alumina solution. I'm going to need, yeah, 10 cubic meters of water and 70 bauxite a minute. Actually, this little pond is more than enough if I have, like, a couple of pumps. Yeah, sure. Hey, I'm glad. Oh, good. Huh? Water extractor. But hey, like, it's really fun. Like I find like my game has a very good looking text viewer. Like that's really cool. You know.
Hmm?
I did not expect like I'd be able to do stuff like that, like the text viewer thing. That it just, you know what I mean?
I mean, most people can't do text manually, you know?
And yeah, I mean, and the cool part about it is it's not a redundant text viewer. It's in a system that it could be customizable. You know, like I can make it then change individual words, make it bold, make it italic, add a little extra thing. Like it has a parser in it as well. It has a parser in it.
Has a faucet in it.
Fucking. Oh, the by the way, like Prince Philip's the Phillips Prince Philip. Um, the like
Prince Hewlett Packard.
yeah, Prince Philip's like the wife of like the husband. Sorry, the husband of the queen.
Ah, man, you're tripping.
I'm
Alright.
tripping, man. The husband of the cream. The queen. What is going on?
Of the cream.
The all right, Prince
Get your shit
Packard.
together, man. Alright, yeah?
Prince Packard, the husband of the cream, has died. That's what I just wanted to say.
Oh my god, that's.
I'm sorry.
Uh,
I did not mean it to be this dark, but
how did
it's.
he die?
I don't know. He was 99 years old. I mean, how didn't he die so far is the real question.
He just was that old.
Yeah, he really was old. Like nobody was surprised. Most people were more surprised than they should be. Like, oh, he died. Yeah, but he was like 99. You know, like it's not that nobody. We have all not foreseen this. He was
It's like,
he
yeah,
was young, and what?
young?
Yeah, you know, like nah, I'm joking, but
I mean, I don't know. Young is changing now,
no. The thing is, like, you know, say people, oh, it took us all by surprise. Did it though? Like, did it
so.
really? Did it though? I'm not sure. I really like when you put the junction, a pipeline junction, directly at the face of a pipe, and it somehow twists itself around and tells you, and tries to convince you that it has an invalid
Yeah,
shape.
this is like super weird shape.
Like,
Ooh.
why are you trying so hard to be weird? Just do your thing, you know? Why are you making an active effort of being weird?
It's like invalid shape, and it's like it goes forward and backwards all the way back, and then bends back forwards. Yeah.
Like, I have to make some, like, for that reason, I have to resort to making some weird stuff, some weird shaped pipes, just so that I make them connect on an emotional level. Sorry. Okay, now we have two pipes. It's more than enough. Two pipes. Alright, now get me some money. No, not money. Some water. I put a water pole like right inside the lake, the power pole, and like it's casually connected the power to a lake, like it's, you know, running through the
Put a
water.
what in a what?
I I put a power pole in the lake, and when it worked, like I'm connecting power through the lake. Like, please don't swim in this lake, man.
Yep. Don't even try.
Okay, we have 2 pipes. Now to make myself a small factory here for those little things that I would like to call refineries, which are a little bit bigger than little. How bigger, you ask? A little bit. I just wish that you could mass create foundations, like just select, click and drag, and it would like
Oh
drop
yeah.
foundation. That would definitely improve the gameplay. Actually, it's one of the reasons why I never play Minecraft. I had a phase where I played a lot of Minecraft just out of the fun of
I
building
think
things.
everybody had that phase.
But it's just, yeah, exactly. But then it was just so fucking tedious that I have to click and destroy things manually, even if you're in like creative mode, which doesn't make sense. Creative mode should just allow you to, make huge changes. Like since you can fly and hover, you might as well can have the ability to destroy things en masse.
Let's
Yeah.
be creative.
That was a weird video.
Oh yeah.
Definitely a weird video. Like really nightmare fuel kind of video.
Yep.
And I appreciate it. I liked it for that reason.
Let's think creatively.
Did you see the lake? Nope.
No, I'm still at the
Yeah, but
place.
you were at my factory, so I thought like you just went and saw it.
I was looking
For motors.
for motors,
Did you find motors? Did you find Jesus?
I'm missing plastic. Oh, I'm trying to make it, but I need it to make the things
Uh,
to make.
You were
plastic.
sending me a lot of plastic. Just pick some out of the thing.
Okay, I should have enough plastic for.
Like, I think 100 is more than enough for the things you want to construct. Alright. Let's get creative! Alright. Kiss my ass! You piece of shit. Sorry. You piece of shite. No,
Yeah, that's better.
that's much better.
Much better.
By the way, my personal train has now 4 things behind it. 4 freighters behind it. Freight cars.
Okay, got the plastic.
You got your plastic.
Plastic producing.
So it's producing plastic.
So now we
So
got
it
to
is
merge. We got to merge the plastics into a
plasticky
new-
thing.
a new thing. Merger. You're gonna come out like oh, there's no space.
Did you find yourself a better place to build this? Like a big spacey thing?
Of course I did not, and I just used the old place.
Like, oh, good. Well,
It's okay. It's gonna be fine. Look, it's gonna be
it's
fine.
it's a you problem. Like you're gonna struggle with it, not me. All I'm gonna see is the end result. You know. It's not like I care a lot. Just care a little bit. It's not even care. It's just mild curiosity.
Yes, it worked. Alright, that worked. Can I now do this? Please work. Please let me do it. two. You work two.
Imagine if the portable miner was just like a 12-year-old kid that you carry with you. That also happens to be able to pick up things out of an ore.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It can also
Like
mine
he's not
things.
only a miner, but he's also a miner.
Yeah. Yep.
Miner? Barely even know her. Oh, and like these pillars are completely unnecessary, but I just like to make them. Completely unnecessary. They're just fun to look at. Why am I singing Civil War songs?
Okay, so now the custom guys
You know what's sad? Syria went through a whole war, but we didn't get like any new art, new music, like some kind of.
Really? There's nothing?
Yeah, I don't know. Like nothing surfaced. Like I haven't. Maybe there has, but nobody dared to share it. It's just sad, you know. Like I wish they did. I wish I knew at least if there was. Because usually, like that's the stuff. Like it's wars are fuel for these kind of creative things.
So we only have one place where we make copper sheets, right? The hub.
Yeah, but it's full. Like the whole thing is full.
So if I have plastic over here and I want a copper from like where do I place the assemblers? I place them closer to the plastic
No,
or
you
to
place
the
them closer to the place where you're doing the rest of your stuff, like your new factory or slash place where you're doing this. Just extend a conveyor belt towards it. It shouldn't be that
like
much.
you mean I take from the
Yeah, yeah. Take from the hub. You take from the hub. I think a 60 conveyor belt is more than enough for it. You extend the conveyor belt towards it, and you don't build it at the hub. The thing is, the hub should not be touched anymore. It's just too chaotic, you know. Or at least I think so.
okay
The
15.
thing is, like, the more I walk around this place, the more I realize this game, like this map, has so much cool places you can build things. And it's just weird that we're like focusing. We have to focus on the hub and whatnot. The hub is just like a connector to other stuff, and just build your things around it. Those are my 2 cents. Do you want my dollar? You want my dollar, motherfucker? You want to take all my money?
It's all good. It's all good.
Oh, so you think you're better than me?
It's all good.
Oh, so you think it was bad? Saul Goodman. You know, like that's why he's called Saul Goodman, by the way. It's like it's all good, man.
So Better Call Saul.
Okay, I have enough foundation to build this thing. Okay, so I need 70 bauxite. So I think I can use all of them, right? Let me check the recipe. Aluminum. What do I need? I think bauxite, I can use all of the bauxite to make the alumina solution. Which means I need 70. So I have 480 divided by 70. 6.7. I really love that they have the bauxite recipe is indivisible by the normal things. Like, it's really nice that they designed it that way. Fuck them, man. Just make it work. Why does it have to be like, why couldn't they just make it requires 60 bauxite per minute, you know, or 120? But no, 70, so that you cannot divide it by anything else.
Yes, you have to make weird ratios.
Or just, you know, have an excess of stuff. Which probably is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna have 6 refineries and that's it.
You can use the sink, man.
Yeah, I don't like the sink man. Sink man is weird. What you doing, sink man? Yeah, I guess I could use the sink. It's just like, why? Like, who? The design choice of these things is weird. I mean, if I was making the game, I would definitely not do it this way.
I didn't make this game. I have no idea, man.
Like, like what we were talking about this the other time. Like, what would we do if we had, you know?
Yeah, answer is I don't know.
The answer in my case is I know. It's just like not this. The answer is just
not this.
No, I mean, if I were gonna do this, I would just have a system that it was doing this right before. Like, I don't know why they made it weird right now. Like, do it in a way so that everything can be divisible in a way that makes sense to the others' ratios. Like, make everything divisible by 3 or 60 or something.
6 is a good number.
6 is a very good number, yeah, exactly. Why just not make it that? Like, make it a multiplication of 6. Why does it have to be...
Have 60 minutes and 60 seconds.
Yep.
360 degrees.
Because it's the most divisible thing, right? Was that?
Yeah, it has something.
Well,
like
that and the Arabs, they're the most divisible thing. Damn it, man! Why are we never united?
forbidden.
Forbidden.
It is forbidden to be united.
Forbidden.
It's just the thing we talk about forever. About us being united without actually being
I need some copper sheets. You want some copper sheets? You can get you some copper sheets.
united. Get your own copper sheets.
Get your own copper sheets there. Step right up, step right up. We're selling copper sheets here. We got copper and we got sheets. And we put them together, we get your copper sheets. These are not your regular sheets. Don't cover them with your beds, but they're good for other stuff. Like refineries and stuff. Have your wife ever told you she wanted to do a refinery at home and you didn't have the copper sheets for it? Well, now you do. Now you got the copper sheets. We got you the motors, but not motor sheets. We don't make those. I'm pretty sure, frankly, I don't think they ever make those. And even if they did, that wouldn't make sense. Like, how would you make a motor out of a sheet? You know? Again, copper sheets. We got those. We got other kind of sheets as well. We got bed sheets too. But again, those things are not connected. Copper sheets are made of copper. Bed sheets are made of beds. It's simple math. We got bauxite. Don't ask me what that is.
I have no idea.
You can make aluminum out of it. I know what that is. It's like a better kind of iron. It's just, it ain't magnetic, which I guess is a worse kind of iron. Depends on what kind of things you want to do with it. If you want to do magnetic things, well, aluminium is another thing you want to do. If you don't want to do magnetic things with it, well, then maybe it's a thing for you. But I don't know if we can make aluminium sheets. Frankly, why are you asking? You know what? You're not even asking. I'm asking myself. Never mind. Never mind, I'll find aluminum
Remember that
sheets.
commercial in Rick and Morty where the guy just like finishes the commercial, goes and does some random
Yeah.
stuff? Continues.
Why is it that way? I don't know. Do. Yeah, it meant like, yeah, we gotta have a water sheets. Yeah, well, thank you for watching. And then he calls his wife. Hey there, honey. I am done with work right now. And like he speaks normally for some reason. Okay, now we have. So if you wanna make them. Alright, so we have 6 refineries. One you're gonna make aluminum solution. You're gonna make aluminum solution too. You gonna make aluminum solution. Everybody gonna make aluminum solution. Everybody. I don't say everybody. I say everybody like everybody else does. So I need a 10. I like if you hover over water, it just tells you it's water. Like, what more do you want? It doesn't give you any more information than that. So what is water? Well, you know water? Yeah, it's exactly like that. What about oil? You know water? Yeah, it's like that, but it ain't like that. It's like a better kind of water for some cases, but if you're gonna drink it, it's like a worse kind of water. It all depends on your usage,
Your
you know.
definition depends on the definition of water.
It depends on your definition of water. It depends on your definition of good. Because some of them, you know, ain't very good.
Also depends on the definition of definition.
Definition is definition. It's, of course, if definition doesn't mean definition, then, you know, like, it depends on what you're defined, not being defined as definition. It's a slippery slope. What is a slippery slope? Well, it depends on how you define slippery things and slopey things. Man, I can talk a lot. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that I can talk a lot. Okay, so it needs 10 meters,
I should talk less.
10 cubic meters per minute. No, wait. It says like, oh, no. Wait a second.
Wait a
Oh man, I'm really confused about how this refinery thing works. Look, it says 10 meter cubic water, and then
Yes.
below it it says 100 per minute. So it needs 100 times 10 cubic meters per water per minute.
What's the recipe? Which one?
Oh man, I hate this. The recipe is the bauxite to make alumina solution. I just want to know how much do I need to feed it. Like, why can it be straightforward?
So it says 80 per minute, right? Production rate.
I don't care about the production rate. I just need how much water you need to feed it.
To make how many? To make how much? Well, okay. It says it produces at.
Oh wait,
80,
you know what?
Well, it says 80 per minute, but which one?
Alumina solution. Wait a second. So.
What's the rate?
Oh wait, it's making 80 per minute, which means it's gonna make 80 fluid meters.
Yes.
So
10 over 8 times 80, which is what? 10
which is 10. Which is
divided by 8
over
1.25. 1.25.
Yeah, man, this is wrong. This is wrong. Whatever you're doing is wrong.
It's 100.
Wait, 100 cubic meters a minute?
Yeah.
What the shit? Wait a second. So. Oh.
Yeah, you need more water than aluminum. So if you're making 80
Fuck.
per minute in output, you need like
Fuck. I need a lot more water. Damn it. Damn it.
It's 100, yeah.
So 100. One of those, of course, makes 120. Of course, it makes more than it needs to. So I can run 4 of them out of this. This changed things a little bit. I need to find another water source. I thought this is more than enough. It's not more than enough. It's less than enough. Why does it have to be? Encroaching. What's your favorite activity? Encroaching. That's my favorite activity.
Other people's clearance.
I like to encroach other people's clearances. Hey, what are you doing with my clearance? I'm gonna encroach it. That sounds weirdly sexual. Maybe it is, maybe it ain't. You don't know. There's a lot of things that big bida boom bida bam. I don't know. You put the thing in the bob, you put a gem in the bloop, you get some weird stuff. I don't know. It sounds sexual. It ain't. Tell you that. It ain't sexual. It's straightforward. They tell me how to make tomato sauce. How do I know how to make tomato sauce? I can't make tomato sauce. Only Ma can make tomato sauce. You know? It ain't easy. It ain't easy to make tomato sauce.
Actually, it kinda is.
Well, it ain't. The thing is, you have to get tomatoes. How do you make tomatoes? You gotta buy them. Well, you're buying stuff. So if you're starting off your program by using other people's work to do yourself. That's not how my ma does it. My mom makes their own tomatoes. My ma has a tomato workshop.
Just shits them out.
Basically, she has a tomato workshop.
Wait,
which
those
I don't
aren't
know.
Tomatoes, man.
I have bad news for you, my friend. What? You making fun of my mother's tomatoes? You make it. You want to go? You want to go? I can go. All right. Goodbye. You wanna
have a nice day.
All right, have a nice day. I gotta go. Like you told him to go. Like, what do you expect? Okay, the more stuff we're adding to this game, the slower the autosave is getting. Which means this thing should be optimized.
Oh man, a lot of things should be, but are not.
Like my code. No! 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 Damn it, I fell to my death. Fuck.
Did you fall to your doom again?
Why? It's like I jumped, I unequipped too stupid. I'm not gonna explain to you because it was stupid. I don't want to feel stupider than I do feel right now. As if... Oh, alright. Oh my god, there's a lot of ores at the hub that we're not using to their full capacities. Alright, time to go to my place. So glad we have a hypertube. Oh wait, how are things looking your way? Oh, you build on top of it. I wonder. Well, can you at least add walls?
I will add the walls when it's time to add the walls.
Which is never.
There will be a time when
There will be a time when
walls
walls.
will be added.
Yeah. That is not today. Really, it does sound like Bane, you're right. Oh, you will not know what to do with you, Batman. Oh, I will take you out. Mm. It's like, take him out. To dinner? No, not to dinner.
Boss, I took him out. I don't think we hit it off.
Boss, I took him out, and I'm in love right now. How'd I do, boss? How'd I do? Not well, Jimmy. Not well. See, you ain't supposed to. You ain't supposed to have sex with him, Jimmy. Jimmy, what you do, Jimmy? What you do?
We gotta keep this secret, Jimmy.
We gotta keep this between us, Jimmy. I don't like keeping secrets, Jimmy.
Don't want you to get whacked, Jimmy.
Jimmy, I'm gonna have to whack you, Jimmy. And that's not a sexual innuendo, Jimmy. I really do have to whack you. Jimmy. Alright, so...
Fucking idiot.
Fucking idiot. You always have to do... If you want to do something right, you always have to do it yourself. You send somebody to kill the guy, he fucks him. What you doing, Jimmy? What am I gonna tell your ma? What am I gonna tell your ma? That you ain't gonna be a good wise man? That you ain't gonna be a good gangster? Is that what you want me to tell your ma? Cause I tell her, alright. I don't like. I tell her right now. If she wouldn't yell at me, I'd tell her. Okay, I should stop yelling. Okay, it need. Oh, and another reason to hate this thing. It needs 70 per minute, so you can't use Mark 1 belt to feed these things. You have to use Mark 2. Just a little bit more than it has to be. Like, thank you. Thank you for being the shitty thing that you are. And you know they're gonna fix it so that later your buildings are gonna be obsolete. You know that. It's just bad design. Bad design all over. Okay. No, wait a minute. Oh, didn't connect the water. So one feeds into... So one feeds into one. And two feeds into two. Why don't you tell me where three feeds into what? Good boy. 3 feeds into 4. Alright, so pretty sure I can't squeeze another one of those anywhere here. Nah. Darn it, I'm gonna need another lake. Well, let me see how well this thing is doing. Oh yeah, alright, it's working. Now I am going to be needing a buffer. Huh? Just need some modular frames, okay. I'm looking forward to building a Mark V and running on top of it. Just see how fast I can yeet myself.
Wait, why is this guy getting... Oh, shit.
What?
Oh, no, that's not great.
What's going on?
This pump is working too much.
What?
Alright, rethinking time.
Wait, you didn't plan it right?
No, just the pumps. The way the pipes have to go. Just the way the pipes have to be, you know?
Yeah.
It's gonna have to be a little bit more complicated. Well, no, simpler actually. Less stupid.
I like the Markiplier says, well, it's asking for Google Feud, how to look cool, or how to look less stupid, which is also cool, which also means. Okay, gotta run back now. So, fluid buffer is called the fluid buffet in French. Am I right?
Bouffre.
Le bouffe fluide.
Le bouffre fluide.
Oh god.
I love French red like this.
They're really Le bouffe fluide de la Pompillon or something, I don't know.
Le Pompillon.
De la piste de la shit. I don't know. La piste de la shit. Okay, so what do I make out of alumina? Alumina I'm gonna need. Yeah, how are we doing on petroleum coke there?
It's not no.
Oh. I like how the answer of how are we doing? It's not no, it's no. How it's doing? It's doing no. That's how it's doing. Okay, well, you have to, yes, you have to yes a little bit. Can you?
Yes, I'm trying to yes. Just give me a second. Well, yeah.
I'm not William. That's somebody else. Give me a second, will you? All right, Willie. Question. Never mind. All right, I need some kibble.
This is looking disgusting.
Hey, you're looking. Wait, what are you talking about?
Yeah, well, it's not that disgusting. It's fine, actually.
Okay, I gotta go and find myself. Jesus. and find myself some water. Yeah, there's a small resource over there, though. I don't know if I can fit a water extractor on top of it.
You know what? It's fine.
Oh no, please don't do that. Just make sure it feeds it right, please. Do the math.
No, it's gonna feed fine. It's just the aesthetics, you know. It's
Oh, the aesthetics, yeah, sure. We've
actually,
known not to expect much of you in that regard.
actually, wait. We need. Oh shit. Okay, I might have to get rid of the hypertube.
Ooh, yeah, well, as long as you reattach it, go nuts. Oh, come on. Oh, I can't afford it. God, this factory really looks like a building from New York. As in big and ugly. Youch. Okay, so... Alright, what level do I want to go? I think level 4. No, that's not level I want to go to. Level 3 is really the craziest level of my factory. Please work. Like, there's a small puddle of water. I don't know if I can fit an extractor on top of it. Just cross your fingers, arms, and legs for me. Why don't you tie your body into a knot? Oh! Oh! It works! Oh my god, it works! Dude, there's not even nearly enough water out of this, and I really love the fact that the resources are infinite. Because this shouldn't make sense how much water I'm getting out of this. You know? Very little. Oh shit, I need 2 of them. Okay, can I fit 2 of them on this? Come on. Resources not deep enough. You're not deep enough. Come on. Yes. Whose clearance is it encroaching?
There's a build mode for hypertubes called Noodle.
What does that do?
Um,
Makes noodles?
doesn't look like a noodle. I don't know what it is. Actually, this looks semi-decent.
You look okay, no, that doesn't make sense. It's not even an insult. Why should I be angry about that? Oh, come on, work! Damn it, I gotta find another resource. Fucking hate this. Ah. Fucking water, man. Just need some water. Is there enough water on that thing? This is not even funny anymore. Darn it. Okay, gotta get me some bullets because I'm gonna go into a new area. Why isn't there labels in this game? Is it really that hard to add that thing? I'm gonna apply for a job there and just try to do that.
Yeah, just go add labels and then leave.
Yeah, honestly, because I can't remember where I put things. Like, I made this place and I can't remember. I can't imagine how hard it is for you to navigate into it. Oh my god, dude, we have thousands of bullets. Thousands. We should never run out of them. It really was worth it to make these beacons. Alright, where is the next body of water? That looks promising. Go around the crater and into that area. Alright, let's see how that will look. I mean, it's not that there isn't enough water around the world, it's just it's not very near and I'm very lazy. Which applies to most of the things in the world that I just don't do. Wait a second, there's a crash site here. Oh, already looked into it. And I wish you could, delete crash sites after you're done with them, so that you don't mistakenly think.
Shit. Forgot about this. Okay, then
Forgot about what?
I need to merge these back. I need to send the plastic guys back to help. I don't know.
Okay, there is. Damn it. Okay, found some water. God, it's so far away though. I don't want to do all the pipe work for this. And the power, I have to extend power to this as well. Damn it, why? There really isn't a closer resource of water. Alright, have to do it. Please tell me I have enough copper sheets.
No, you don't.
Oh, actually I do. 600. Good. Phew. Would have been a bitch to have to run back. Hopefully I can do all this in one run. I don't want to run back for resources. Add a pump. And now give me money! 7 and 8. Alright, shouldn't be that much work. Oh, actually, it's not that far away. I was just being a baby about it.
Being baby about it.
Yeah. And I'm also adding a lot of pumps, though I don't know how necessary they are. It's a good thing they don't draw that much power, the pumps. Barely 3 or 4. Yeah, but now I have to direct it to this area. It's like I get two resources of water from a lake right near it, and 1 resource from across the country. Yeah, it's really funny, like 2 at right next to it, like right next to it. The rest is just crossing the map, just because I couldn't add another one out of there. It wasn't that far, like I got it. How are we doing on petroleum coke? It would be really nice to have petroleum coke right now.
Alright, let's just make some fucking. Well, oh shit, I need water for that.
You need water? Don't you have like a lake next to you, or are you already using it?
I gotta move everything down.
You don't. Okay, so I take. It's gonna take a while with the petroleum coke.
How much do you need?
Oh, actually, that's a good question. Let me check. Let me check the recipe. Aluminum scrap in a refinery. I need. So it takes 240. 240. I need around 100 a minute. Wait. 6. No, wait a second. 240 divided by 6 is 4. This one is making... Oh, why do they make it non-divisible? Oh. Just a second, I have to do some maths. So, 80. Each one of them makes 80 times 6, that's 480. Minus 240. No! 480. Wait, no, it is actually divisible. Yeah, I'm gonna need 120 a minute. Can you make that?
That's it?
Yeah, that's it. That's actually it. I mean, 120 a minute with the stuff that I have on me here, you know? With the stuff that I've built with this. This way will be... almost 100% efficient based on the 480 line that I'm pushing. If you can do that. Can you do that?
That should be easy, actually.
So I just need 2 refineries worth of this.
Alright, I'll just make something real quick.
Because the thing is, like, I have bauxite ready for us, like, waiting, and I'm not gonna start feeding it until I have that thing, so that the buffers are not immediately full.
Oh wait, I don't need water for it.
Oh,
Never mind.
Lord.
Why did I? Yes.
I
Zero.
don't know how
Yes.
you
Easy.
think is a really interesting question.
I can just make it right up there. Like directly.
So, are we getting closer to petroleum coke production line of 120?
Sorry?
Like, are we approaching like, are we getting closer to producing 120 petroleum coke?
Yeah, that's easy actually.
Well, that would be great anytime soon.
That is nothing.
So if you can extend that line, then I have aluminum production here, or whatever you want to call it. Bauxite thingies.
So
Funny enough, they are not
Where do you want the thing?
here, to my factory.
Your factory? Oh my god.
Well, you don't have to do it. Just extend the line somewhere, and I'll take it from there and extend it to my factory. It's not that far away, honestly. It'll take around like 2 minutes. That's all. Or is that possible? Wait, how much is this producing? 20 a minute, that should be okay. So make us a merger. No, not a splitter, a merger. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with me? You know, interestingly enough, I didn't put this on top of the factory. I made a separate location for this. because this is a lot of like anything that is foundry or like anything that has a foundry in it. I'm not gonna put it in the factory. It's just way too much.
Do you have a need for a lot of rubber?
I have a need for rubber. Yes. Just why are you asking?
Because there's a storage tank full of rubber. If you can empty it, I can put the
I don't know how to empty it. Like I don't have a place for it right now. Like if you can just
Otherwise, I'll just have to somehow put it somewhere
like you can
else.
just add another one not somewhere else and then extend 2 conveyor fault lines and within 2 minutes should be empty. That is the best solution I can offer you. Otherwise you can just delete them.
Alright, you got your code.
Really? Alright, I'm coming.
It's at it's
Can you get
storages, one of the storages where the oil goes into.
Alright, I'm gonna come and take it. It's 120, right?
Hmm?
Or is it producing more or less, or how's that working for with it?
No, it's exactly 120.
Oh, that's great. That is great. Okay. And how is your plant going so far? Deine Pflanze?
Well, I made so theoretically I made the 5 refineries.
Theoretically, you made the like you didn't make the final refinery, or did you
No,
make?
no, I made them. They theoretically produce 100 plastic a minute.
Well, what does theoretically mean in this case? Why is it theoretic and not sure?
Because I didn't check it 100%.
Why don't you check things 100%?
No, like I planned them out. I just didn't like go over the refineries and make sure they're not starving or being overfed or whatever. You know. Like
Well, if you planned it good, then you don't have to check it. You know.
yeah, but it's like it's you
Um,
don't like write your code and you don't debug it, then even if you think it's
I don't know. So far, if I planned it correctly and I made a whole factory, they work. If they're planned correctly, they should work. Shouldn't be a problem. But I don't know. Oh, it's nice. You have like a whole headspace kind of thing, like a whole.
dash not my experience. But okay, let's see.
Where is the petroleum coke going?
Into one of those containers.
Oh, there's one over there. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Oh wait, no, this one is making computers. No, circuit boards. Circuit boards. Where is the petroleum coke?
You're way out. You're at the wrong place.
Yeah,
you know
but
where
I don't know
where
where
the fuel is and the oil.
Yeah, oh, that's where like all kinds of stuff is being fed everywhere. Okay. As if I need one more. This is plastic. This is oil. This is rubber. Where the fuck is the fucking petroleum coke? I just went to your place just in order to find the source because it was easier to find that way. Damn it, man, I cannot find it. Jesus Christ. Alright, where are you feeding it from? Oh, there it is. Is this the petroleum? Petroleum coke. Oh god, how was I supposed to find this thing? It was hidden, practically. Great, thank you very much. 120, but wait a second, it's not feeding 120, it's feeding in less than 120. Look at it, it's feeding in pushes. Are you sure this is not 120, this is less?
Where are you so sure, man?
Because I see it. The conveyor line belt is not full. It should be full if it's 120 because it's a Mark II line.
It's a Mark 3.
Oh, well, never mind then. I'm an idiot. I am not sure at all. Alright, sorry.
I mean, I have to go check to be exactly sure. It's
Well, the thing is, it would be nice to be sure. You don't have to.
no, I'm gonna go check anyway for the plastic, but for now,
I like that there's like a hole in the ground, casually, in your factory there.
oh yeah, because I need the thing to go down.
So like, from the middle of the why I don't know. Go for it. Oh, my OCD is kicking in. I'm gonna go somewhere else. I don't want to look at it.
Yeah, this is.
Because I want to fix it. Like, this is what I want to do right now. I want to just make it come cleanly.
Yeah, we can fix it later. Let's just.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I make it work, then fix it later at some point.
This is the name of the company, by the way. Fix it.
Yep.
And I'm not gonna touch your factory. I'm just saying, if it was my factory, I'd be more OCDing over this. Alright, so. Oh my god. It's floating. And
I'm
it's
mostly OCD. Like, I OCD about little things, and then I just forget my OCD, and then I do shit like that.
OCD, like what little things?
Like, for example, the way the pipes at some place where they join together to then be pumped all at once, like, that looks kind of nice and
Yeah.
organized, but then, like, there's stuff like that, and then there's stuff like what you just saw.
And which one is the majority? Okay, so I have a line right now. I need to extend this to the locomotives area. Okay. The hub is a mess of conveyor belts. My god, we really screwed the pooch here. In organization wise. And I'm not gonna fix it. Because this is... No thank you. I think it's also funny that the hub has this huge building with where nobody's building on top of it. You know, the first quote unquote factory I wanted to build.
Yeah, what about it?
Yeah, it's like it's just sitting there. Nobody's building anything on top of it.
Yeah, that.
Like, why isn't anybody doing anything to that? It's funny how first projects get abandoned. I think it's a philosophical thing that it's a project where you learn how to do things, but then you realize, oh, there's a better way to do it, and then you abandon it. The same way with Raggy, you know, like I just stopped working on it out of laziness. I mean, I could do it, but I don't know.
I don't think it's laziness. It's just.
It's part of it is laziness because now I know that my code is really not that well optimized, and it's
I think the lazy part is like, you know, when you say It's like when I just said like I'll do it later. Like I'll just do make it work and I'll fix
Yeah.
it later. It's that most of the time you don't go and fix it later.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. But yeah, I guess this is exactly the Raggy problem. Like because I know like the code would be good if I just spend some time on re-optimizing it in ways that make sense. But it's just so many different functions that all need reorganizing, and I just say, ah, fuck it, I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
but this is what usually happens. It's like in real life, people, I don't know, for some reason, people don't go back to old things because
I
it's
guess
a
this makes
discipline
sense.
problem. It's a discipline thing. Like because you need to just know, okay, this is an, like you need to suck it up and be like, okay, maybe you're not motivated.
Yeah.
It's not a new project. It's not something. It's not like you're not trying to mine uranium. It's just making iron ingots again.
Yeah,
But
yeah. But it's just like I mean, I guess it's like there's nothing new to it, and it feels like you're doing the project all over again. And this is why I don't want to do it because it's just so much work. And I think might as well just do a whole new project
yeah.
in that case.
But I have to say, sometimes, like in terms of programming, like it's sometimes enjoyable to actually go back to
I guess maybe it depends. It depends really.
But it
But
depends on your mood.
yeah, on my mood and also on how bad the thing was written. I mean, if it was adequate enough to work on, it wouldn't be that bad. If you like the project enough to have, like, if you really want a project to flourish, you can spend some time and do that. Yeah. But if you're really also not that interested in the project,
No,
you
but
will
I've
not.
also done this like at work where like there was some shit that was like very old and I went back and like I just fixed it. The result is nice. Like you get some. Um, you don't see it immediately. That's the problem. You like start working on
Yeah.
it, but it feels like you're wasting time and not doing anything useful. Just doing some. You're doing the same thing. Just it it's kind of better, but it's hard to justify it. But then you only see that it was worth it a little later.
Yeah, I guess.
But sometimes it's not worth it. Like sometimes you spend a lot of time on something, and it's like, yeah, okay.
But I mean, like really, well optimized code is holy shit. It's so fucking amazing to work with. Like right now, I'm so enjoying. Like I set it up in a way so that all that I need to do to add a button is just
But that's not optimized.
add a button.
That's
Like no,
that's
not optimize. I guess convenient. Like optimize the. Well, it's not optimized code. I see what you mean. Yeah, that's not what I meant. I meant I optimize the way of writing the code so that it makes sense. Yeah, I guess convenient is the right word. Yeah, you're right.
Why did I come to your factory? Oh yeah, heavy module.
Why did I come?
Yeah, but like what the
Oh,
problem
wait.
that I'm like trying to solve in my head.
Oh, why is? Oh
right
my
now.
God! Now I see this.
What? Water?
Yeah, it produces water. I can feed it back into the system. Oh fuck! Why did I add so many shit to this
Like
shit?
the thing that needs water produces water?
Yeah, no, it's like a thing that needs water before you feed it into another foundry, and that foundry like takes out the water.
Oh, it's like the package. It's like the empty
It's like the empty
canisters.
canisters, but now I have to calculate how much shit this produces. So this
No,
should
you don't. I mean, well, I didn't calculate the
240.
canisters. I just set them back and it just works.
So 240. Yeah, but I don't know if if there's a wastage anywhere. That's what I need
Oh,
to
yeah.
calculate
Yeah.
it.
But if you inject a small amount back in, it may.
So 240. I'm going to need. Stop auto saving. Fuck, man. So this is gonna be needing how many water? 100. So I have 600, and I'm producing 240 plus 240. No, I'm making. I need 600. I'm only producing 60 plus 60 is 120. Nah, it's not even close to enough is being produced. That's the thing. It would have been nice to,
Yeah, the canisters are easy because they're exactly the
yeah,
same.
because
It
like
gives
it
you
makes
back.
sense. Like it's one canister, one thing.
No, it gives you back the same amount of canisters, so you can just.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it makes sense in that regard. Like if you use one canister, you're gonna get out one canister. When you package things, you
Mhm.
unpackage, you get the same amount. All right, what this one is getting. All right. Okay. Okay, so we're producing here. Now I need to take out the water.
In a second, I need to take this.
Go ahead. Fuck. No. Ah. 270 line. Am I making any sense? Need some cables. Darn it, this thing is eating cables like shit. Fucking hell, I need more copper. Shake, Sonora, shake your body down. Ah, 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 Sonora, shake it all the time. Ah, 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 Sonora. Shake your body into. Okay, I believe you. الو. لك كيفك؟
كيفك وسيم؟
لك شو عم بدك؟ تمام، شنك انت؟ You're still there? He is still there, but he's not still there. Okay. So I need one of them here. takes. Oh, I need to take. Wait a second. It takes 240. Oh. Okay, I need 240. I have 360 times 2. 3 foundries. So I need 360 to go into here and take out of it 360 minus 420. Take out at the 120 line. Another 360 take out of it. So 360, 270 and 220 now here, 360. 440 silica, which is Mark III. How much silica am I producing? Need 420 silica. Just produces 37 times 4. Okay. Need to get me some more silica. Yo, you're still there? Yo.
Hello.
Oh man, I thought. Were you done for a long time?
Yeah, but yeah, I made another thing. I mean, I'm not quite done, but it's like,
No, but like what I meant is that like I thought you were still on the call this whole time.
mm, I don't know how long it's been.
Nice.
I don't know. I'm tired anyway. I have no idea. I'm just gonna
Um,
say I'm cleaning up some of the stuff at the hub.
what does cleaning up
Basically,
really mean?
hmm?
What does cleaning up mean in this context?
um, just removing some stuff that's not being used.
Oh yeah, definitely. We need to do that. By the way, I'm almost done here with something extremely cool. I think um, I'm about to produce a shitload of the last thing on the line of aluminium, like the alclad thingies,
Yeah.
and those give us conveyor belt Mach 5. Uh,
Nice.
yeah, definitely. Like this is like the one that we have to get 200 of for the upgrade.
Oh yeah, yeah. You need that.
That thing. It's an arduous process of a lot of stuff that you have to do. It's
Do you still want to have the generators? Those like biomass generator shit things?
yeah, because these are I don't know how well they would feed if we had an emergency. Why would you delete them though?
I don't know. Just remove shit that we don't need.
No, it's a working system. We can leave. I don't know, as you wish. Um, yeah, I don't know. But the biomass makers, like there's a whole biomass line. Don't delete that.
I don't see how we can run into an emergency in this
Yeah,
game.
yeah. This doesn't work for emergency anymore. It's just this is we need a lot
I'll
more
keep
than
them.
this. Yeah,
It's okay.
you can delete it
Um, I wanted to ask you. So where do you get your plastic from exactly? Because I don't see the line that you're using.
from you. Oh God, I don't know where it was. Well, at some point there's plastic coming to my factory. I don't know what point exactly, but from what source exactly, but it's from that. It's from your place. Come on, work. Snap. God, the snappiness. What do you mean it has like it's directly at its mouth and and it has an invalid shape? Yeah. So have you found it?
No. I'll look for it now.
Why do you need it?
No, I'm just not sure. Like you said, you're using some plastic, but
I'm
like
using a lot of plastic from you. Like I'm
as
taking
I'm
all the
cleaning it up,
plastic there.
I'm not finding it though. I don't see where you.
Oh, what could it be possible that you cleaned it up?
No, no, no. When I was cleaning up, I saw stuff that's just next to nothing.
Oh yeah, those yeah.
Like, come on. When have I ever deleted something that was essential?
Never.
You know?
You've never done that.
I would never do such a stupid thing.
Oh, you would not. Okay. So if I planned this correctly, and I think I planned it correctly, you sure I planned it correctly? We should be starting to get some of those alclad thingies off. Are you making any shit? Yes. Good. Now let me add a container. Alright, we're producing those alkalite sheets at 120 pieces a minute.
So in 1 and a bit minutes we will have
Definitely. That's funny enough, like it's easier to produce these now in this line than it is to produce any of the other stuff for other kind of conveyor belts, I think. If the line was set up correctly, so I don't know, like if the thing is also dependent on fluids, which has buffers, which means they can get fucked in the ass. So I gotta still take a look at the fluid work. Have you found the plastic?
I'm trying. Don't see any plastic.
Alright, I'll just
I'll
come.
start from your factory.
Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do actually. Like, just let me finish this thing and I'll do it myself.
Yeah, these are screws, these are not plastic. Yep, I took your plastic away. Alright.
I knew it. Make sure you get the right mark, don't, so that it's not lower or something.
No, it's just the belt's there. It's just empty.
God, this game is really not designed to have lots of stuff. It really doesn't handle when you have lots of condensed stuff happening at one time. Like, I don't know, I think I should start maybe building away from this factory. So, like, unfortunately. Like, it's 19 FPS right now at my computer. Why? Why is it 19 FPS?
FPS. Wow.
It's weird, right? You seem to be done with life. Are you okay? I'll take that as a maybe. Alright, I'm gonna come to the hub boy. Let me see if we produced enough of those. Why not go down? Yeah. Okay. Yep. Already have 400 of them. I'm gonna bring 200 over. Wow. Wow. Producing so much of those. Okay. Take my train, be there. Now I'll take the train. Wait, I still gotta check over the water situation over there and then I'll be there. I'm also feeding silica into an awesome thing. I had to update, I had to go back to the place where we're mining quartz and re-update that so that it's Mark 4, feeding us like 480, because this thing requires a shit ton of silica. A good thing there's a good mine over there for it. Oh damn, I forgot to do this. Good thing I came back. Yeah, and still we're not using it full. The water is full, though I don't know if it's a problem. It seems to be pumping the water back. Well, here's the thing. I think it's I think like my theory is correct. You there?
It's your theory.
Well, it's logical theory that if I connected the water that's outputting to the same water that's inputting, it will even itself out. Like the thingies, the water pumps would just stop pumping when the things are full and then repump when it's not full. So that was like what I wanted to try, what I thought would happen, and it is what happened. Like the lines, the pipes are full completely, but there is nothing that's not working. Like everything is getting what it needs. So the water pumps just turn on and off based on how much stuff is needed. Like when the pipe is full, they stop. As soon as it drains, they refill. So they're working less than its full capacity because I'm refeeding part of it back, but it's working. So how's the plastic line doing?
What?
Is the plastic line back to my factory working?
I just need to.
I heard you shoot something.
Some motors
Wait, where is the plastic?
my god, I can't take the motors back. In the progress. Ah, shit. Well. It's okay.
Oh shit, you're using one of those cruise line again. Well, good, we have a use for that now.
Paid off.
Yeah, finally paid off, honestly. We really overdid it, haven't we? like it's a little bit too much. I gotta give it to you. It's a little bit too much. A little bit over.
Overkill, you know.
A little bit overkill. Yeah, I mean like we're at tier 8 and I still think we have too much of it. Okay.
Because we were like, oh my god, screws are like this.
Honestly, yeah, it was a problem.
We need so much of it, man.
Okay, so I'm still not getting any plastic, so I'm gonna follow the line and see where I was getting that before.
Yeah, you'll get it soon. Soon you'll get the plastic.
Well, it's a good thing that I have 4 industrial containers of buffer. You know? Like, it would have been a problem otherwise. Like, the production lines are not stopping just because of that. Because I added like a couple of 100,000 of buffer. Because I was so fucking paranoid that I'm gonna lose the plastic at some point or it was gonna be too little. I guess I was right. Okay, so Oh yeah, there's a plastic. Great, thank you. Thank you, Banki Masr. Okay, so let me go plug that into the... Oh, I could have just picked up some motors and some frameworks if I had thought about that. Okay, so are we producing computers now? I haven't asked you. How does that look? Oh god, we are. Dude, we are.
We are what?
We're producing computers. And
We are,
a
yeah, but I don't know. Like, there's a plastic buffer there that I have no idea how.
Oh, so you're not feeding it out of a direct source of plastic, just out of a buffer, or what?
No, there is a direct source, but the math doesn't work out because of the.
Oh wait, we're using the same source. Your source of plastic and mine are the same, right?
Yeah, yeah. I'm fixing. I'm on it. I'm on it.
It's okay. But you added more sources of plastic anyway, right?
Yeah, there's more anyway.
Uh-huh.
It's just that the resin, the plastic that was supposed to come from the resin, is not gonna come at full speed because the things that are producing the resin are backing up
Because?
because we're not consuming enough power.
Oh shit. That's
So it's like
bad.
But there's so
Okay.
much in the buffer. Like the buffer is just there's so much in it that it's like.
Yeah, but like that's not a long-term solution. It's gonna run out.
Yeah, but it's like how many computers are there?
Yeah, you're right, but you know.
I don't know. Like for now, I just said yeah, whatever. Until now, I'm trying to
Sure.
get some motors because I want to make a splitter, a smart splitter for the. I still haven't tried the programmable one. Is it good?
I haven't tried it either.
No?
I haven't tried it either. But the programmable one, like the only advantage I read about it is that you just you can choose more than one thing to go through one splitter. Like you can do multiple splitting this way. Like you can have one line that has, I don't know, 8 resources and then do smart splitting. See what I mean? Because a smart splitter before you can only split 3 resources a line. Now you can just shove everything on one line and then use a smart splitter in the end and make a smart splitter tree, and then this way you separate things out of that way. I think like you could also do that with smart splitter if you have an any program. So I don't know. I haven't tried it to tell you what the advantages of it. Let me see. Can I afford one at least? I need a supercomputer. Oh, by the way, we have like a 50 or something supercomputers.
How do you make supercomputers?
It's a very complicated core process. You need computers, you need circuit boards, you need plastic, you need some other thing. I think I don't know.
I mean,
But I have one. It's on my factory. Like it was only slow
hey,
because I didn't have circuit
I also
boards.
made high-speed connectors.
I also do that. I also do that.
So
There's also stuff like that on my. That's out of Caterium, right? You need Caterium for that.
well, maybe then there's no need for me to.
Well, you can do it. I mean, more merrier. I don't know. But I don't know how fast you're producing it or how efficient that is. Yeah, it looks nice. I don't know. Might as well have two resources. You can, but if you need more, if you need some of that stuff, like I'm producing almost everything at the factory that the game can allow us to produce. And now we have this alkylate thing.
Like it says that the computer factory is 100% efficient, and that the other high-speed.
I don't know what it say. I don't know if it matters what it says because it's not getting. I don't know. I do not know how, because I still don't understand the meaning of this efficiency thing. It's still weird. What does that mean? Who knows? I have stuff that I should be running at 100% capacity. It tells you no, it's at 76 or something. Okay, things are working.
Why is there missing rotors?
How much do you need? There are rotors here, right? There's a storage container here for rotors. Right here, I've seen some. The tall one. The short one. Oh, we're making those versatile flameworks, a lot of them. You know what? I think you're right. They're useless. They're pointless. They're just for the space elevator. That's stupid. It's really stupid.
What is though?
The stuff for the space elevator, they're useless. Other than for the space elevator.
Yeah, they're just that. Yeah.
Like, I don't know, I thought they're gonna be something that we're gonna need for nuclear power or for some trains
No,
or...
they're like just there's things you produce, and the special thing about them, you can only produce them in the space elevator. In machines, you can't make them by hand. That's it.
Yeah, well, versatile framework.
Okay, so
Well, I'm gonna go, so in this...
plastic is going to be prioritized to your factory, and whatever overflow happens is going to go to the
You can do that, but I don't think there's gonna be any overflow, because the thing I'm gonna do right now is I'm going to go to the factory and I'm gonna shut off the production of everything space elevator related. If it's really that useless, then why am I producing it? Because I'm starving myself out of computers and stuff just in order to produce these things. And I just realized how pointless that is. I really thought, like, I believe that, yeah, it makes sense. The space elevator asks stuff for you because that's the way it was the whole time. Maybe this will be like in the next update or something, but so far the space elevator always asks stuff for you that you actually need, right? In the future. Like those motors and frames and all that. I'm gonna go shut these things off. And I'll have more power. This thing stopped backing up. Okay, so where is it? I think it was level 5. No, level... Yeah, level 4. Ah, God, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, I have 250 of those useless adaptive control unit. You know what? I'm gonna go shove them all in the sink. This way we'll have at least tickets and whatnot, right? I'll leave some, but the rest... Yeah, you can stop. Now the other one. There were these motors as well, right? Those engines. I thought for a sec that those engines are necessary for... Oh my god, I have so many of those. The modular engines are 100, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 700 of those. Of the modular engines. Well, let's see if they're any worth anything. Alright, stop production. So, the versatile framework thing, we can also stop that, right?
I did, yeah.
We can reroute most of the stuff inside of it into the sink. We'll get a lot of stuff out of it. Well, let me try that. Let's see how many tickets we're gonna get. It's annoying that you can't put stuff in the sink. You have to put them inside a thing, then that thing will feed it to the sink. It's like it's an aristocratic sink, you know? It can't eat out of its own hands. It needs to be fed with a spoon. Nobody knows. You know, the more we're getting into the higher levels of this game, the more you realize it still needs a lot of work in its gameplay wise, like how things are divided, how things should be working, and all that stuff. Like what resources and the abundance of them and the importance of producing some things, and Like there are some stuff that are way too expensive for no reason, and there's some stuff that are
I mean, in terms of like in terms of balance.
exactly. It needs to be balanced. The gameplay needs to be balanced. And I guess this is the stuff why you need quality assertment or
I
QA
think we
for,
just
right?
need Jonathan Blow on your team. That's it.
Yeah, that would be nice. But again, like even with these kind of quantities, it's really hard to really know. But I guess you could plan it. Like if you have a good,
I mean, that's the thing. They're programmers. They can sort of write some stuff that can
yeah, exactly. Like they can
figure it out
simulate
for them.
basically,
You
like
know? Yeah,
just
exactly. Like simulate. Just they have the code, right? So they have like, pretend that you made the factory that does this and that, and then like.
yeah, you could just run that and then you know. But
I mean,
I don't know.
in
I
a
guess
way,
the problem is also that they didn't. I think they didn't expect the game to be this successful, so they didn't plan this far ahead. At least I
they
think.
planned enough to release an early access version.
Yeah, I guess.
But
Like I don't know. Maybe like they thought, hey, we plan. Yeah, exactly. Like they planned enough to release an early access, but like more than that is like I
yeah,
don't know.
but the
Should
only
I?
concern now is like that enough people buy it because it's cool enough that people buy it, and then they'll just become lazy and be like, yeah, the game's fine. Like we're selling enough of the game.
Yeah,
That,
but I don't think they're at that point yet, right? Because they're still working on it. There's still production now. There's still like this experimental tier 8. They're working on that.
yeah, they're not gonna. It's not like they're gonna stop immediately, but I think that maybe
Yeah.
they will. Also, the fact that they released it means they have to somehow. Like, if you make early access, you also want to keep people's save games compatible as much as possible.
Definitely,
I mean,
yes.
you,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
don't have to. You don't have to, but like you
But
probably
you
want
should.
to anyway.
You should. Yeah.
Yeah, but like let's say they make some change that's like just fundamental to the game, and then it might piss some
And then
people off.
exactly.
But maybe it's good enough that it's.
I
results
guess
better
it's
gameplay.
a smart. It's a very smart. What is smart? It's a strong. It's a smart. God, I can't speak today. It's a strong commitment, is what I wanted to say. It's a strong commitment to release something in early access because you're basically accepting the fact that people are gonna be playing this. And
Yeah, exactly. It's like,
that's
well, now we gotta do it.
now you have to make things backwards compatible because if you were only doing this in a small closed alpha of actual testers that are hired and you're doing it yourself, you can break things apart a lot and redo them again. And but now people paid money for it, so now they have a product, and they're expecting something good out of that product.
I mean, I guess if you tell people that, like, when they buy it, that hey, this is early access, and we might change a lot of things, like, you give them some sort of warning.
they do that. They have that. Like they have that on the front page of the game. But still, it would be a shame. It would be a damn shame if you're doing this as well.
Yes.
Well, look how many coupons we're getting out of this. We're getting a shit ton, dude. And I added like this is a Mark V, by the way. You can see how fast it is.
Oh, this is Mark V. You have Mark Vs now.
But why is it so slow now? Like it's I think it's
Dude, this is not slow. This is crazy.
no, my slow is like the points, like how fast the points are adding up. I don't know. I think it's are the versatile frameworks not that worth? Because with the modular engines that I have over there, there was like
Dude, this Mark V is just bananas. Like,
it's bananas, isn't it?
Who needs this, man?
I know. I'll tell you who needs this. I need one line. Like I'm going to do that. I should do that. The line that's coming from the oil place, we should update that to Mark V. And I'm going to put a mainline highway, let's call it.
There's no more line, man. There's no more line to the oil place.
You
It's
deleted
empty.
it?
No, it's there, but it's
Yeah,
empty.
but it doesn't matter. We might need it. That's the thing. You don't have to do it.
We have trains. We're not gonna need it.
Honestly, I don't think that's always the case because I guess from the oil place, yes, the train we have a train line for that. But even to
No,
my factory, I still find it much simpler to just set up a fucking conveyor belt because it's easier. Cheaper, I think, like it has no power usage. You're not on a schedule. Nothing, things can't break down. Like there's a lot of stuff that can't go wrong if you have if you have a conveyor belt line. I don't know. For me, I prefer it that way. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to extend the Mark V line from the hub to my factory and another one back. So this way, anything
Wait,
you have.
actually, I think this was a good idea here. The unifying the plastics.
Where?
Because, like, where I did this smart splitter, I'm gonna unify them, but I need to unify them earlier.
You need You need to unify. Do you have a revolutionary cause? You can't
No,
unify them without a revolutionary cause, man. We all know that. It's very.
There is a revolution. It's that you guys.
Oh my God! How did you?
How did I what?
How did you do this?
It's like organized chaos.
It is. It is organized. I like it, but it's still like it's going through
shitty,
other stuff.
Yeah, I know it's shitty, but it's organized.
And then there's these two things coming from a flying ceiling. These are the best. Why is your feet? Oh my God, man! Let me at least. Can I do something? I want to just do this, please.
Yeah, I'm just fixing the plastic now.
No, this is not gonna work because this is not in the middle.
The revolutionary cause. I'm gonna do it here. Do you have some Mark IV on you?
Mark IV. Let me see. 59. Not that much. But here you can take them. Make Mark V. I have some Mark IV and Mark V. I'll give you all I have. Come here. Here. Here's a Mark V and here's a Mark IV. Do you need Mark III?
Sure, why not?
Here's a couple of Mark IIIs. Go nuts. Do you see them?
Yeah, you're not updating, so.
Oh, alright. You're getting warmer.
I see him.
Warmer,
Thanks.
warmest. You're hot. That's it. Got it. Cause I don't know how to do it otherwise. Okay. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go put it in the computers to do the thing, the update, and then I'm gonna go get the versatile frameworks. Not the versatile frameworks, the what do you call them? The heavy modular frames. Because we need 50. Yeah, we have enough for that. I have a lot of those. There's some of the stuff that I'm actually producing a lot, so it's good. It's a good show.
It's a good show.
It's a good show. Did you get any of that? Today I was watching Family Guy where Peter tells stories from the Bible. It's so fucking good. Like playing Adam and Eve, like Peter and Lois, it's and then Noah and all that stuff. It's like Noah told his wife, "Hey, I stopped taking my lithium, and on an unrelated note, I'm going to be building a boat on the." I
stopped taking my what?
My lithium, the stuff like takes depressed people, like it stops hallucinations and stuff. I stopped taking my lithium, and also I'm gonna build. I got a message from God to build a boat in the desert. She said these things are probably correlated. He said no, they're not. Oh God, they're so good. Okay, so. And you know, like the Judas kiss, where like Judas kisses.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So there's this Roman soldier played by Stewie who's gay. He's trying to kiss everybody. He's like, "Hey, what about the Judas kiss?" Like, "No, I kiss Jesus." Like, who kisses me? Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. All right, so I need how many of those? 150. I wish there was an upgrade for our like Blade Runners or jetpacks or something. That would be nice. Okay. So you're telling me like I have an entire floor dedicated for two shitty things that nobody needs? Honestly, this is like insulting. An entire floor, man. It's a lot of work for nothing in the end. I mean, it's not for nothing, and we unlocked stuff, but it's sad that this is all that we got to show for. All right, so I have that. Oh, I need still some motors. And I guess this is why like we're not starving on power a lot. We're not starving because we have 9,000, but even before, it's because all these things are not.
Sorry, because we have 9,000.
Yeah, there's a reason we're not starving. But even that. Mm, what can I drop? I have so many shit. Alright, so I'll drop this. Take that. Sort. This one can go away as well. Sort. I can get you some, like, I can get you 100, Right, I'm gonna get you some Mark IV stuff, right?
Actually, I'm not sure I need it for this.
Alright, I'll get myself some Mark V then. I can get you some Mark V. But I have, like, I can get you 100. That's more, that's, else is my pockets are full with other stuff. Oh wait, I gotta make more of this.
I'm gonna go sink the fuel because we don't need so much of it. There's like some extra fuel being produced. I think I'll just go sink it.
Sink it as in... Oh, really? Fuel, we're not using fuel. Like normal fuel.
Yeah, just...
Can't we, like, save it? I don't know. Just go ahead, do what you want.
No, there's no such thing. Does it like it's like whatever's in excess just goes into the packager and that's it.
Oh.
How am I encroaching clearance here?
Dude, you're just encroaching clearance. There's no question. You don't ask how. You just do. You are just encroaching
Yeah,
clearance.
the only people not encroaching anything are the giant freaking aliens.
Yeah, those can clip through fuck all. Like this asshole here
Yeah, he doesn't
flies
encroach
through.
shit.
Flies through my building. As if nothing is happening. Like there's no even nothing. Just flies through. But me? No. Okay, so I got myself some shit. Now let's get back to the shit. Oh, I'm finally going to use one of my hypertubes that I built for fast transportation. Alright, I got enough stuff for the milestone. I'm gonna plug them in.
No, I need canister. Oh fuck the shit, man.
Pick up some of those extra plastics and build them with your hands.
No, I forgot I can do that. I'm so used to just.
Yeah. You're so used to
just
automation,
so,
right?
so used to just reusing the ones that I have here that I'm just.
Oh, okay.
That's my default thinking. Oh wait, I do have a. Wait, one second.
Alright, let's see what happens if I do this. Oh, come on! Ah, damn it! I'm 5 heavy modular frames short. Fuck you. Fuck you and kiss my butt. Yeah, well, I think there is a good use for those modular engines. They're good coupon makers. There is use for them. Okay, so I'm gonna go and do the thing. You want some
Nice.
you want some stuff from the thing? I wanna go do the thing to get some stuff for the other thing. Then after you plug the thing with the other thing, you tell the guy, I got your thing. And if they get you, they get you. If they don't get you, you off them. We ain't working with nobody who can get us. So I'm gonna go get the thing. You want some stuff on the pizzeria? I overplayed that joke, didn't I?
I don't even know what you're saying, man.
Me neither.
So,
Alright, so I'm gonna need like 5 modular frames, the heavy ones. And like that's 5 short. You have to go back. I don't know why I am so much in pain of having to go back. Dun 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 dun. Alright, I think it was level 3. Yeah, level 3 is a sad level where a lot of stuff are being produced for no reason. So you're a producer? Did I tell you about the time where I tried to shoot one of those animals with a color gun? Wasn't a very happy ending. Peter Parker? Okay, so... By the way, I have a question.
no, I can't even sync these fast enough. Oh my god.
Not even with with a Mark 5?
No, it's I need more packages.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. I'll just leave this one for now and then see.
What do you mean? Why? What would happen if you left it? There you go.
Ah.
Aluminum parts can now be produced which are necessary to build the minor Mark III. Batteries can be used as a fuel source for vehicles.
But not for my.
You haven't built any vehicles.
I have. Yeah. Well, I have like used them a couple of times. But they're not that very necessary, honestly. Like if you have hypertubes and stuff, like why would I need a vehicle? I guess we don't explore that much. Honestly, that's the reason.
It's funny, you know what I like in this game? I like how you by like sinking fuel, you suddenly improve plastic production, like in one place, you know?
You like that about the game?
Yeah, it's like I can go like all the way across the map. I just make sure that the fuel is being like synced. I don't know.
Okay.
And then like that improves like the rate at which plastic is produced, which then improves like like for example the stuff at your factory and so on. Like I like this part of the game where it's like there's this chain reaction.
Hmm. Yeah, actually, that is nice, Anna. Ah, I knew it. Well, I'm gonna have to research the radio control unit, which requires some stuff and some other stuff. Requires the aluminium stuff, and this will allow us to make turbo motors, which, well, I guess I can make another level of my factory for this. So yeah, I have a project for the factory, which is like to make the turbo motors, because turbo motors are necessary for minor Mark III. And I don't know if we even want to make a minor Mark III, but but the minor Mark III extracts by default at 240. So yeah, it's really good. But so far we have like
It did improve things. We actually are producing much more resin now.
okay. So what do I even need for this thing?
Ooh, that's thought.
Well, I guess I could extract more aluminium out of this. Oh my god! Holy shit! Wait! We can afford that. We can make that. Where's the plastic? Where's the rubber? Don't we have a rubber container somewhere? There it is. I'm gonna unlock something you're gonna like. You're gonna like this. Oh damn, it was gonna take 11 minutes. Well, we have to wait 11 minutes, but then I'll unlock it for you. So I guess we can also make batteries, which means we don't even need the biomass stuff anymore. You know? If we can make batteries. The battery, it needs alkylate aluminium sheet, wire, sulfur, and plastic.
Oh yeah, we have to regularly flush the industrial fluid buffer.
Yeah, like I said, there was a place that is not very optimized.
No. It includes the plastic production.
Oh fuck. Well,
That's awesome.
well, you know what you could do? You can just attach to it like 10 industrial fluid buffers, and that way you just have to flush it once every like 40 days or something. I would do that if I were you.
Yeah, let's see. I put list for.
You have a list for. I was gonna say you need a list for stuff that needs.
Made list for 3 industrial fluid buffers because they're easy enough.
Yeah, well, 3 is good, but 4 is better. 4 is good, but 5 is better. Oh, I really like that there's this truck station near the hub that has never been used. Like, really never been used. By the way, even with Blade Runners at full speed, sprinting, you can't outrun the Mark V. Like, it keeps pushing you back. There's no way to outrun it. You can run, but you cannot hide. Or whatever you want to say. What would say. Hmm. Oh shit. Oh, it's 2 o'clock. Oh my god. I need to go to sleep at some point in my life.
Actually, there is an advantage to putting fast belts that feed into the machines, even though they don't consume at that speed.
Okay.
And the advantage is that they fill up more quickly. So, like, if you have a manifold, then it will overflow
Yeah,
much
but only
faster.
only like at the initially, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. That is true.
That is true.
That is true, yeah. You know
Looks
what's
like plastic is gonna be a problem because we seem to be consuming now faster from the buffer. Are you like suddenly using a lot of plastic?
no, I stopped the other one. Like I don't know if this like I stopped the yeah, I think I am producing more plastic. Yeah, that would make sense. I stopped the production of the modular frames and the heavy stuff. Like these were using plastic slowly, and now the computer production is working faster now. If that makes any sense.
Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because now plastic looks like why is plastic being consumed much more quickly now? What are you building?
Just some aesthetics, man.
All right.
Just so that my brain doesn't hurt whenever I look at your stuff. If you don't mind, I'm sure you don't.
I'm more concerned about this plastic, you know.
Yeah. Doesn't don't all environmentalists aren't all environmentalists concerned about the plastic? But I guess they're not concerned in the same manner that you are concerned. You're more concerned about are we having enough of it, while they're more concerned about didn't
Maybe
we
they're
have enough of it?
concerned about. Maybe they actually look. Maybe it's in their best interest that we still keep producing more plastic because otherwise they wouldn't have like a cause or a job or I don't know,
Actually, you're right.
like a thing to do. Like people who decide to be environmentalists in their lives. I mean, I guess if they do that full time only, but if they do it part time, then it doesn't matter. Does that make
Yeah, I
sense?
guess.
What I'm saying?
I know what you mean. Yeah. Mm. I don't want to start working on the new factory. I want to do it next time. I just want to unlock this thing and then go to sleep. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, we have like 27 coupons now.
Plastic.
Yeah, the
Oh, plastic is so hard to make. So hard to make the plastic.
the plastic.
Which one's the plastic? Ah, because polymer resin, because fuel, because ah. Oh well.
I guess the game also teaches you about plastic waste, about waste in
Yeah,
general, like how hard it is to manage that. That you can't just have things running. You always have to manage waste,
yeah. Except they give you an easy solution called a sink, which is basically an ocean.
which is basically an ocean, but not when we have nuclear. But when we have nuclear, it's going to be a problem, and we're going to have nuclear soon, like probably next time or something. Oh, no, not next time. I need to be working on the factory for the other stuff first. I was looking at the thing and I saw, hey, this is episode 12 of the Satisfactory, and it's episode 12, and we're nearing the end game here. I thought, man, 12 times only. And I just forgot that every one of those 12 times is like 8 hours.
Yeah. What?
So how are you? Like, are you still enjoying the game, or are you getting bored of it?
No, still liking
Because
it.
I'm thinking, like, what are we going to do when we unlock everything? Like, as soon as we have everything. What's our
I
next
mean,
step?
we can still like optimize things, I guess.
I guess. Oh, I'm still.
It becomes like like make your own, set your own goals.
I think like what I would likely do if I have this done is make a much larger factory with much better aesthetics, much better organization, and plan it from the ground up so that everything like, and then that it all feeds its source into a central like storage area that's very easy to navigate and stuff like that. Like redo
I
the
would
same
probably,
factory but just in a way that.
what I would probably continue doing is what I would probably enjoy is continuing this save game and like taking existing things and rebuilding like them like
Oh, okay.
incrementally, making them better instead of redoing everything.
Yeah, we can do that then. That I want like I probably want to migrate the factory somewhere else at some point, because the factory, cool as it might be, it's a bit chaotic. It's very chaotic. It's organized as in like there is a clear purpose for every floor. That's the organization part of it, but still like it's a spaghetti from the inside.
How much plastic?
So much ballistic.
Actually, you know what? There's there's this whole line, like the ones you built, the plastic production that you built.
Yeah.
I think the oil isn't being fully utilized. The crude oil.
I don't know. Like you're the oil. You're the one responsible for the oil
No, I'm just
stuff.
saying, like there's the unpackages. They're going yellow. You know, they're not green all the time. And the pipes, they're just full. And they're just backing up. They're like, hold up.
I don't
Back
know.
up a second.
I don't know. You organize this
The
thing. I don't
reason-
know. What is the reason?
The reason is that you got one,
One,
two, three,
two,
four, five. Five refineries consuming at 60 per minute, and you have how many factors? Three. Wait, you also have five. Why the fuck is it? Oh, it's
Because of what?
because the power consumption. Oh my god.
I fucking hate it, dude. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate that the power consumption is proportional. Like, I wish it
Yeah,
just
so
runs at
then-
100%
so
all
then
the
there's
time.
There's buildup in crude oil, and it seems like we could be pulling more, but actually we're using exactly as much as we should be.
Yeah, well then, if it's planned correctly, then leave it. I don't know what to say to you. We're not gonna run out of plastic. There's so many sources of it. Okay, here's the pro tip. Don't make glass floors. It fucks up with the CPU.
Oh, that's why?
That's why.
It's just
I think
doing
it's just
the...
trying to calculate a lot of stuff at the same time. Well,
Yeah, it's like, thank you, game, giving me glass floors.
thank you so
taking
much.
away frame rates.
Honestly, like right now, you're noticing your frame rates probably are dropping.
It's okay, I don't know. I get a couple of hiccups every now and then, so I'm not sure.
Have you tried drinking water? It helps a lot.
Should I pour water on my computer? Is that what you're saying?
You just said like you have a lot of hiccups.
Saeed left the game.
Exactly. Like, like wait, no, oh shit. Oh, you know, like that one in like when they prank their teacher. It's like the teacher, hey, how do I make this full screen? And someone says like Alt F4. Like the teacher left the chat.
Yes. Do we need versatile frameworks? No, right?
I don't think so. Look, here's my tip. Leave a couple of hundred just in case, because probably they're gonna roll like some sort of update later and we might need it. And you can throw the rest in the sink. The thing is, the sink is not really taking, like, they're not, like, maybe you can fit a couple of hundred to get like a coupon or two. So it's just not worth it, you know? This is my verdict. If you need the storage space, just move it somewhere else, but just don't throw all of it away, because it took a lot of work. Maybe it will be worth it. Look, I'm gonna unlock something that you're gonna like, alright?
Hazmat, yes!
Yeah!
I was waiting for that.
Yep, so now we can...
We gotta make one of them.
We gotta make... Now, the next step is nuclear power, actually, and it's not that hard, either. Like, I'm producing all of these things. I think you're producing also the high-speed connectors, right? You're not producing AI limiters, right?
That's why I was producing. Because I saw, oh, we need these for the nuclear.
Well, I have the I have them there. You could have asked. I have them. Well, I'll take some of your buffers. Is it okay?
Yeah. This is designed for that.
For this purpose only.
Yes.
Okay. Well, the rest I'll take from my factory, but yeah, this is gonna take like pod will return in 5 minutes. Yeah, but by then we'll have the stuff. Let's unlock nuclear and then go to sleep. What do you think?
Yeah.
It's gonna take a while. I can't put things in it right now. Okay, I have the high-speed connectors and the computers, okay? And maybe the rest. I don't know. Let me see. I have like 150 computers on me. I'm carrying on my back 150
Yes.
computers. Dude. Versatile. 150 laptops. And let me guess, like the hazmat suit is also going to be this one-time equipable thing in your body slot.
Oh no.
What? What is it?
Well, the thing you just said.
Oh, I thought something else happened. Yeah, but that's also worthy of an oh no, honestly. Either that, or maybe we can find a cheat or a trainer somewhere to maybe unlock more than one of those. But I don't think the game is even designed to handle more than one functionality at a time. That's the sad part. I mean, come on. Alright, so we need...
We're overproducing rubber. Do you think we can, like, take some of the rubber to make it into plastic?
Yeah, sure. I mean, that's gonna fuck up the ratio, just saying. That's gonna fuck
I
up the
mean-
ratios because the ratio of productive of fluid is different, you know, I think.
Yeah.
So if you're okay with that and you're okay with to deal with the consequences of that, sure, go ahead. Go
I
nuts.
accept the consequences. I'll just change one of them, man. Just one of them.
I don't care how many of them you change, just as long as, you know, like, actually I do care how many of them, I take that back, but one of them, yeah, you can do that.
So, Belastic.
Plastic. Now I need 50, like 20 computers or something.
Plastic
The
goes
game
with
should
the
equip the jetpack as soon as I'm near the factory automatically. God, I have no computers here. What the shit? I'm gonna stop taking away from him here.
It's actually good that you wanted this petroleum coke because it helped draining some of the heavy oil residue.
Do you have some petroleum bipsy on you?
No, but I think I can get some fun.
Oh yeah, I tried. I was gonna ask you. Like, do you also have a feeling that the Soda Stream doesn't add as much CO2 as you'd find in normal bottles?
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
too
less.
bad. But I don't know actually if it's too bad because it's also
That's fine. It's okay.
it's I think it's like easier to drink that way, you know? Like you can drink more because it doesn't
Yeah.
like hurt to drink.
I mean, yeah, and also the device, like, it limits how much of the CO2 you can add. You can't just add as much as you want.
Oh yeah,
I think, like, it makes this.
just like shrieking noise.
Yeah, it's like, no, stop!
Ah!
Like, ow, get that thing out of there, dude. What the fuck?
All right, we have it.
Milestone reached. With the provided buildings and parts, you can now set up
Let's see
a
where
new
we have
power
uranium.
generation, which balances an increase of fuel production complexity with improved power output. Uranium scanning online.
Although honestly,
This method of power generation creates nuclear waste.
oh by the way, like if you scan something and open the map, it highlights them on the map.
Oh, it's way better.
Also uranium.
But
It's not that far away. It's far, but it's not infinitely far. Like I thought it would be further. I mean, I've been near that area. This is why it's covered. $1,600, $1,800. Not that far. Yeah, but again, I don't know if we need it. Honestly, I mean, you can do it. You are going to do it. You should do it. But just make sure you route the waste some very far place away. Actually, let me take care of that. Okay, what do we need to make them actually? So we need no new production, it's just a new power. So it needs a nuclear power plant, needs 5 supercomputers. I already am producing a lot of those. Because consumes nuclear fuel rods and water. So how do we make nuclear fuel rods? Let me see. Nuclear fuel rod. You need encased uranium cell, encased industrial beam, electromagnetic control rod. So what is encased uranium cell? Encased uranium cell. You make those out of uranium pellets and concrete. How do you make uranium pellets? You make uranium pellets out of
God, it's
uranium
gonna be
ore
fucking
and
32 hours of work.
sulfuric acid. Dude, it is gonna be a lot of work. So sulfuric acid, how do you make that? So to take sulfuric acid,
I took that in chemistry class, I think.
so you need here's what you need one by one. So let me tell you. You need sulfur. Sulfur and water to make sulfuric acid. You mix sulfuric acid with uranium ore that you get to make uranium pellet and some extra sulfuric acid, but a little bit less. So it's like a sort of a closed loop. Now, after you take that uranium pellet and uranium, and then you mix that with concrete to get uranium, encased uranium cell. Now,
I killed myself.
after that, you take the uranium encased cell and then
Shove it up your
and
butt.
then shove it up your butt, and then you mix that with
That's
encased.
how you get rid of. That's how you get rid of nuclear waste.
Yeah, practically. And then you take the encased uranium cell, you combine that with encased uranium beam, and a third thing that is electromagnetic control rod, which takes a stator and takes stators and AI limiters. All of those together make nuclear fuel rods.
Dude, that is so fucking complicated.
And also produces nuclear waste, which you can't get rid of in this game. That you have to like send somewhere else. I don't know how fast you produce that, but it's gonna be a problem if we're gonna play a lot in this. So again, really think about how necessary uranium is for you, because I am perfectly happy with the coal and fuel.
But like that's the point of the game. To mine
Is it though?
uranium.
I mean, is it really the point of the game to mine uranium? It's not called Satisfactory: The Road to Uranium. It's just called Satisfactory. So
But it's
for me, I
there,
am
it's like-
satisfied. Yeah, sure, go ahead, but I'm not gonna do it. I don't think so. I mean, we could try that, but again, it's like it's gonna be basically we're gonna have to set a
But like, how much do you get out of uranium in terms of energy?
yeah, that's a good question. You get a lot, definitely. You have to get a lot with that stuff. I think like
so
one.
maybe like if we can generate the equivalent amount of energy just from uranium, then we can like use everything else for materials instead of freaking fuel.
Yeah, I don't know, because like fuel, we're gonna be needing it anyway to make plastic. Like we're not gonna be getting over fuel, maybe over coal, but still, we're mining coal anyway for other stuff. Like all the stuff that's in the game is necessary. Uranium just produces you more power, a lot more power. I think like one of those can make 2,300.
Also, here's some nice news. I think we need to upgrade the conveyor belts for the oil thing to 5 because
From the
it's draining
from
out
the
of the buffer way too fast.
wait from
Although-
where from the
That
from
is
the
not-
station?
No, from the. This local buffer is no longer is draining from oil, like oil barrels, but the train station has a lot of them.
Okay, so where do I need to upgrade? Tell me which one. I have some on me. I have some of
I
those.
mean, I think, but it doesn't make sense that I have to go.
Alright, I'll just upgrade everything that has oil on
I
it.
started upgrading it, but I don't have enough.
I have enough. So the oil from the station needs to be upgraded.
I think, yeah, like.
That doesn't make sense because there's nothing backing up.
Well, it's not backing up, but like, here's the weird part, though. Look, there's. If you look at the freight car, it's like just full of oil, right?
Yeah, sure. Because we're producing a lot
It's
of
like
oil that
almost,
side.
it's completely full,
Okay.
like the whole thing. But if you follow the oil barrels,
Wait, let me
they don't
upgrade that.
fill up the buffer. That is way smaller. But also at the same time, we're consuming oil at another place. So I don't know.
Okay, so I upgraded the whole line of oil.
I just saw you fly by and upgrade this thing. You looked so majestic. Like,
It's really fast, my god.
yeah, see now it's filling back up. Okay. But that's so weird. How is it? Oh, because we are eating the barrels at the front with a Mark IV. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense though. Not really. Or maybe it does. I can't. Why did you color? What? Why is everything pink?
I just wanna fuck with you.
What? How did you just change everything?
You just like I told you. I think I explained it before. You just take a color gun and change the first preset.
Whoa.
Like
This looks like some like it looks like a razor. Everything's just made by razor here.
yeah.
Kind of. Or not really, no, it's no, it doesn't look like razor. It looks like those silly Nike t-shirts or whatever.
What about this?
This is just Command and Conquer. Red alert.
Well, let me try this one then. No, wait, this is the same thing. Wait,
This is like just whoever somebody pissed over everything.
all right. Here, just to hurt your eyes.
Yeah. Okay, so seriously, why did we need a Mark V for this? Does that make sense to you?
No, I don't think we even needed a Mark V. It's just like yeah, I think it's just like we caught it while it was in the phase of reloading and unloading and stuff.
No,
you know?
because that buffer was always full.
Yeah, here's.
I mean,
yeah, it's a good color.
yeah, this looks like a Japanese anime kind
Really?
of. But
I don't know how like it's funny to see how things are associated in your brain.
I'm just saying, like the first thing that
and,
I think
and then I add like something. Oh, this one looks like despair. This one looks like the taste of tears from my dead sister's body or something. You know, like and like I discover a lot of stuff through your subconscious that way. Oh wait, there's pink in it. Oh no, I don't like that. There's pink in it.
The thing that doesn't make sense about the oil is we are not producing oil. Like the production rate is not faster than a Mark V or equal to a Mark
Yeah,
V.
because it's not. But you think it is because you saw it while it was filling up or something. I don't know.
Or maybe we just have so much buffered up that now it looks like we are making it, but now it's over time.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. Like we're using it at very, very different rates. So I wouldn't think about it that much as long as I'm sure that the source is producing more than I need. That's just the thing I want to make sure that we have. At least.
Like we just got a new shipment now, but I think what's happening is just we just have a lot buffered up in terms of oil inside the trains.
Yeah,
and the
definitely.
stations.
That as
So-
well. That as well. You can flush that if you want. Like you can delete that to see what happens. But I don't know. You don't have to.
No, we don't want to flush that because that's gonna stop everything. But I think soon enough, it's not going to be enough oil barrels.
Yeah.
What's gonna happen? Just need some time to drink.
Okay, so where
Is
we?
there a Mark II? Is there a Mark II oil extractor?
Good question. Nope, but there is a power shard. Question. Very, very important question, actually. How many of your oil extractors have power shards in them?
0.
You're fucking kidding me. I thought you told me you were squeezing everything out of that.
Well, yeah.
Well, go take. No, that's not. I guess, yeah. But no, this is not squeezing everything out of it. Just go get power shard and shove him into them. Like, if you can shove 3 into each one of those, you'll triple 4 times at least more stuff you'll get out of
Yeah, I
it.
have to put more packagers then. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. There's always a problem, but
There's also
you can
always a
also
solution.
there's another solution you could try, which is you can send a pipeline. Not even like just if you don't want to add any and
Yeah,
like deal
but
with
then I
this.
have to build a pipe. To
Yeah, but is it
thing.
is it like more work really than like you already have everything is on the road, like you just walk
I mean,
on
if I
top
just
of.
add a packager, just like, okay, let's say I can squeeze double the amount, I have to put twice as much
You
packagers, and
to
then
250% of the amount you get out of it.
but I connect them to the same line, and then I don't have to change anything, and I can just, I don't know, it's a more centralized.
Well, go do that then. Do that then.
I
But
don't know.
you can get up to 250% of things. Just saying, not 200, 250% with 3 power shards.
So let's just wait and see.
I'll just not do it. Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, it's your thing. I mean, we're not running out of anything, and the game is really almost done, so no biggie.
No, I mean just like, let's
I mean, out
hey,
of
let's just I just want to see if my idea is correct about the oil barrels, but it's not
well,
gonna
can we
happen
do it
anytime.
next time? It's like 3 o'clock, man.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen anytime soon.
And we can do this like for the nuclear power thing that what you want to do. We can do this. We can, but it requires like
Fucking
you.
forget it.
No, no, we can fucking forget it. This is what we can do. We can do. You can go get. Like the thing is, we have to migrate first because I'm not gonna do it anywhere near the hub. So we have to go and build a hub-ish kind of thing. Like we need to extend conveyor belt. A couple of conveyor belts of Mark V would be more than enough. To and create like a temporary hub near the uranium place, because that's a place where we have to be working with hazmat suits all the time. So we have to build it so that we don't need um, any uh, any jetpacks. We don't need any blade runners because it's going to be only one slot. So you have to make it accessible per foot everywhere. And secondly, we need a lot of like storage units for all kinds of materials that we're going to be sending from here to there, which will all pack on 1 or 2 giant conveyor belts. So it wouldn't be that much work, honestly. You can also connect the train line so that it just passes through it. And
Yeah.
then we'll make an entire production line specifically and only for uranium, and it's working if you want. Like it would be a fun like a double project.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
We can also do it together because we've been working like separately for a long time. Maybe we'll do this one together.
Yeah,
Yeah.
teamwork.
I'm not lonely anymore. Oh my god, I discovered something amazing. Oh my god, this is great.
I think plastic's starting to build up now.
You have to try this. You have to try this.
Did you just stop plastic?
No,
production?
it's its own mind. It has its own brain. I don't know,
Okay.
man. Look, you have to try this. I have something you want you to try.
Now
Get
the
on.
efficiency is 99%. Okay, sorry. Yeah.
You have to go on a conveyor belt Mark V, run like you with the jetpack equipped, and then jump and like
Oh,
keep tapping
I've-
that, and you will fly with a continuous speed of the conveyor belt wherever you want. It's amazing.
there's no air resistance.
There's no air resistance.
Is
You
that
don't
what
slow
you're
down.
saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't slow down. You just your inertia at the beginning. That's your speed.
Nice. Okay, let's try that.
So it just yeets you like wherever you want. So I think this is a nice way to like add like a flying points for us, and like from those with one full jetpack unit, you'll just cross the map. Honestly, yeah, you're doing it. And if you're tapping it only like lightly, you can cross a very long distance.
At the moment you touch the ground, you like instantly slow.
You stop immediately. But
Nice.
until then, so we can put these at,
until then.
until then you'll be in the next
It's like
continent.
we just put a couple of like Mark V
Exactly, in all directions. Yeah.
Just little segments, right? And you just land on it and then just jump again. Or
Dude,
like the
if you want to cross like big chasms or stuff, you just put one short line segment and then fly over it. All you have to do is have some of those aluminium stuff.
like they have to be long enough so that you can like refuel your jetpack while you're on them.
Dude, look where I am right now on the map. This is
Yeah.
how much I crossed by one jetpack fuel with the Mark V. Like I'm halfway across to my factory. If I put it high enough. Oh my god. Yeah, well. Okay, man.
Let's
Let's go kill ourselves because I can't. Ugh. Nope. Let's not do that.
It's the time of the day or night again.
It's actually where you are where you are in a physical state that is, although physiological, the closest state to sleep to death that you're ever gonna be.
Yep. Yeah, I mean it's kind
Unless
of
you
like,
go into a coma, in which
yeah, I
case you're
guess, I
fucked.
don't know. I have no idea.
I also
Alright.
love when I have like one item of like of iron sheet that's filling an inventory slot. Just one. Not two, one. So yeah, I think
Oh, and I have
dude.
some grass.
Oh, willst du rauchen? Oh, sorry. I think this is all the milestones we can unlock now. Like this is the end of it. That's all. There is a tier 8 that has also like drones and whatnot, but those are experimental. They haven't released that yet for people. I don't know if we can like how we can unlock experimentals here. Do you know? Do you know how?
You go to Steam and then you opt into the experimental branch, but there's like warnings that this may break your game and whatever, and there's no guarantee of anything.
As if this one is stable. Oh, I guess it's stable enough, right?
Like,
It is.
Whatever this, you have to consider this stable, right?
Dude, this is
That's-
stable. I mean, it hasn't broken so far. Like, never crashed on my computer. Never crashed. It's been running 2 computers worth of stuff. It's never crashed. So it's good.
It hasn't crashed yet. It hasn't like just closed the application.
Yeah, it hasn't like achieved an unplayable state. So far, all that we have, the worst kind of bugs we had, is just placement bugs. And so far, on my end, there is almost no bugs. Really, I've like almost seen no bugs here. It's really well done so far. But they said like on a multiplayer server, the one playing the multiplayer is gonna get, or even I'm gonna get more bugs out of the fact
I mean,
that someone else is playing.
Depends what you call bugs. Like there are bugs in terms of, I don't know, like these weird, invalid shapes. Like sometimes you want to place something and it's fine, and then you
Yeah.
click, and then it like
Yeah,
you
this
said.
see this never happens to me, because this is a multiplayer thing. Because this is a
Maybe, yeah.
delay issue. I think that it registers 2 places at
It should.
once. It never happened to me, so I guess it's a multiplayer thing, you know? Because it never happened to me. Whenever like I have something highlighted and I click, it registers there. Like you've told me before, like, and I believe you. It's a problem at your end, but I haven't seen it here. So I don't know. This is why I encourage you to play it on your own a little bit, just to see, like, to have a more of a like a little bit objective
Yeah.
view about it, you know.
I'm not. Look, I'm pretty happy with the game
Oh, I know, I know. I'm
in
just
general.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
just,
sure.
I mean, come on, I've been playing it for so much. It's not like
Yeah, yeah. Wait, let me see. Let me see. Like, Steam actually records how many hours we've played into this.
so like I'm just complaining about things because I want them to be better, but that's it.
Okay,
No.
we've been playing a total of 84 hours. Dude, why? Wow. This is more than any AAA game could dream to take out of your time. That's amazing. I mean, kudos to them. Honestly, even at this state, if they were able to hook us up, to hook us for 84 hours, they've done something good.
Yeah.
So is Casey and John still playing it?
I think they continued playing, but not on stream
Alright.
because I think somebody asked Casey once in chat like how the game's going, and they said they got to nuclear.
Yeah, I guess. Alright.
So I guess they did just continued off stream.
Okay, man. So that was fun.
But they actually played. This is the second time they played the game. They played Satisfactory a year ago, but I haven't watched it.
Oh,
And
maybe
so
like now they played it again to see all the new stuff,
yeah,
right?
exactly. They saw the update, so they got the game. They got the update, and they started a new game.
Oh.
They started at the most difficult map, like the
Okay.
and realized that it's not that difficult. But they
Yeah, because they're experts at it at this point.
no, I mean also it's not a difficult. Like the game's not very difficult. It's just like I don't know how you can
A
make
little
this
bit
game
inconvenient.
difficult. Yeah, it's just inconvenient. Like maybe and like they were still finding lots of iron ore and copper and everything. So it didn't
Yeah, yeah, I see what you mean.
less resources or something.
I see
I
what
guess
you mean.
what would make the game difficult is dude the belt looks like it's running backwards. The Mark V so fast. I think I don't know. Anyway, I think if you make, for example, some resources limited, that would make it very difficult.
This is what Factorio is, right? It has limited resources.
Maybe I don't know.
Like
I know
Factorio, ores
Dice
run
is
out.
here. Limited resources, but you can configure that. I think in the settings. But like,
Can you
these
play?
forces you just sort of.
Can you play
plan-
Dyson
plan
Sphere
things better.
multiplayer? Does it have multiplayer Dyson Sphere?
I don't think so.
Ah, well.
No, it's not multiplayer. But it's also early access. Like the only one that's complete out of these factory games is Factorio, which is finished and it has multiplayer. So
Okay, maybe we should play it next.
yeah, we should probably play that.
Elite Dangerous, we should try that.
Yeah,
Maybe soon.
maybe we should play Elite Dangerous before Factorio.
No, here's the thing. We can play Elite Dangerous even like right now before we finish this thing because it's such a different kind of gameplay that it's not going to be taken away from it. It's just
Now?
going to be no, not now. But like within this period, like right now as in maybe like next time we can try it out a little bit for an hour or so. And then play Satisfactory afterwards. If you want.
Yeah. No, it's fine. Yeah, I mean just
Because it's different, you see, like it's very different. It's not like another factory game, so
factory games too.
yeah,
I mean,
it's
not that I really need one, but
alright. Damn it, Yuri.
'cause I feel like my brain hurts after this game.
Yeah, me too. I understand that completely. This is why, I think like Elite Dangerous would be fun in that it's much less thinking. It's more of like immersive playthrough, and and there's a lot of chill. Like there's a lot of travel time. There's a lot of like it's a good game to hang out. And alone it gets lonely, but if you're playing it with someone and you're traveling together doing like the mission or so, and then you're trading and stuff like that, it gets fun for that reason. So it's one I want to try. I don't know if it may be fun. So yeah, we should do that. All right. And I can hear you. I can't hear you anymore. You there?
Where are you actually?
No, I'm at the hub. Not doing anything. Just flying around. What are you doing? like that the shots are
I'm
not
gonna
being
die.
the shots are not registering at all.
Yeah, you're like just frozen in one place, and then I shoot at you, but you're not there actually. So I
I'm
have to,
shooting
like,
at you the whole time and you're moving around and I'm not registering. Ah, it's okay. Okay, I gotta go sleep, man. No, fuck.
Alright,
Yeah.
I died.
You dropped a lot of... Alright. I can revive you. Oh, shit.
Oh, I pressed the button.
Oh, I have your stuff.
No, my stuff. Oh, fuck's sake.
Alright, let's go to sleep.
I just took my stuff, man.
Alright, let's go to sleep. Okay? You there?
Alright.
Alright.
Okay, let's go to sleep.
Good night.
Bye bye. It was
Bye
fun.
bye. It was really fun. Alright, save this
See ya.
game. See ya, man. Bye.